What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel, guys. Your boy Ryan LFC back again, guys, in another exclusive information behind the scene. You saw the Vin Blain saga. You saw a lot of things over the internet. You see in the Gleaner, you see in the Observer. Everybody know what's the truth. But I have behind the scene information. I have this information from Vin Blain just get into the job. And someone was saying to me, Ryan, I want you to do a video for me. And I turned on the option to do this video. Yes, people, I'll be honest with you guys. I turned on the option because the person was saying to me, Ryan, you have to talk about this situation with Vin Blain. But because at the time, I wasn't the greatest when it comes to the females team, I tried to stay away from it. And also, I tell a person, listen, why every time you're giving me news is always a bad news? You always give it to me. And him say, Ryan, the reason why I always bring these news to you because I know you are one of the vlogger them where you're just going to say it as it is. You're not going to go around the corner. You're going to deliver it the right way. I'm going to say, why me? You have so many other friends. Why me? And him say, Ryan, a lot of people listen to your program. And I think your program are the right program to go at this situation. People, I'm telling you, Vin Blain under pressure from before this man even get the job. I am not picking up for anybody. I am just coming here to give you the truth and the fact behind the scene. But before we jump right into it, make sure you guys smash the like button. Share your thought down in the comment section. Let's go for the intro and come back. All right, my people. Welcome back. People, I am going to have a special guest on the show this evening. Yes, a former Reggae Boyz player, a player that play in Jamaican Premier League. I am going to have a special guest. I don't know when I'm going to join, but I'm just here to give you guys the information. So, let me know your thought down in the comment section. Meanwhile, I'm getting through this piece of information I have in my hand, nigga, before even Vin Blain get this job. And let me tell you something, guys. The person was giving me $300 Canadian to do a video on this story before Vin Blain get the job. 300 Canadian dollar. 300 Canadian dollar. They send me the article, they send me a lot of stuff and say, Ryan, you is the right man to get this piece of information out there. And I always ask, why? And the person said, because as me say in the intro, a lot of people listen to you, and I think if you spend at least 2 hours or an hour speak about it, it will get in mainstream media. And at the time, people, I always feel a particular way that listen, I was probably in my feelings or whatever. But at the time, I was out with a particular vlogger. When I'm bridging them halftime TV, at the time I was out, me and him say, yo, we're go out and we're gonna have a drink and we're gonna have a fun and thing downtown Toronto. I can't forget. I should have called halftime and tell him, and say, halftime, I should call him, I should call him, but I am going to make that stay for a last because I was on the mall. I was on the mall, people. Me and Halftime TV was on the mall. I'm going to say, yo, Halftime, this guy just keep on calling me, want me to do a video about this, want to do a video about the situation. And I wasn't feeling the vibes, people, at the time. When he was giving me the documents, when he was giving me the proof and everything. But it's so unfortunate that I changed my phone and I don't have the information. But I remember it like yesterday in the back of my head. So this thing coming out right now with the Reggae Girlz and Vin Blain and the management staff, it is a thing that run deeper. This is not an issue about Vin Blain. If he's a good coach, if he's the right man for the job, if he cannot communicate well with the players, that's not the issue. The bigger issue, you have bigger issue behind the scene. And I think sometimes I hear Vin Blain talk about he will decide if he should walk or what. And I'll be honest with you, I am straightforward. Not many people straightforward like me. You see, if something happen behind the scene, just like how Vin Blain come into the media talking to a lot of YouTubers, which is good, a lot of mainstream media in Jamaica, I think he should just get to the root of the problem. But I know why he cannot do that, right? Probably if him leave the job, he could say, who is the person show me more from behind the scene. People only have to read between the lines. This one exclusive, now go show about tone on the need to read between the line and pay attention and listen and not just try to type. Yeah? Not just try to type and say out on the mouth. You need to read between the line and you need to pay attention. Right? All right. I think I should start off with the good first. All right? I think it's good to have the good and the bad between the line. See, as I said, guys, I'm going to have a special guest to help me with this situation. A former Reggae Boyz player and a former coach in the Jamaican Premier League, coaching in the Manning Cup and things. So, yo, let's jump right into it, people. So, Mr. Vin Blain, Ryan LFC, I don't have any problem with this man. You know what I mean? I remember the time, the days when I was going to Excelsior at the time, and Vin have a wife that teach at Excelsior. Didn't he ever say hi or hello to Blain, to Vin? You understand? But by doing this video and things behind the scene, I try to reach out to people and to ask, what type of guy is Mr. Blain? Because it's very important. I want you guys to listen to me carefully. It's very important. So I reach out to one former Reggae Boyz player, and him say, Ryan, I one of the nicest guy you can come around. He's very intelligent, he's very smart. He's above the rest of him above of him time. You understand? Usual coach at Harborview and thing. I think I don't know if him still have tie with Harborview. But since this man get the job, people, I'm telling you, when him get the job, or before him get the job, and him name or going around and said, the JFF happy. The JFF happy with the man right now. So the JFF right now currently happy with Vin Blain. They're really happy what he has done with the Jamaica national team. I'm going to tell you guys this full story. I'm not going around you guys. See? The JFF happy with Vin Blain leading the Reggae Girlz. They believe that he's the right man to take the Reggae Girlz to the next level. All right? 98% of the Reggae Girlz them do not happy with Vin. How him do things or a lot of stuff. And team. A lot of stuff. A lot of the girls I'm not happy with. You understand? Busby, the former coach, they love him to the T. They will die for him. They will run. They will run and don't stop run for this coach. You know that Busby have him thing in situation when him going in through and thing. Right? You know, Busby have thing going on right now. Investigation of stuff and Ray and thing. And you know that when the particular female say the former coach harass and all of them stuff there. In the statement at the time, Boz was at him home. The coach was at him home, and he make sure him use everything to know that he want to stay in this job. See? And the night when him at home, him have camera in him house and thing. And I hear that he sent it to the Football Federation and say, yo, nothing goes up, people just trying to mess around me and all of these stuff. See? And he sent to the Football Federation, listen, the time when the female said such and such, I was at home and a video, a camera in him house. Footage show him saying in him house at the time. I hear that he sent it to the Football Federation. See? So, Cedella Marley, see? Boys be the coach. I think the last set of game them, the former coach were had the Sabina Park. See? And me showing you say, them try to use every little thing to obsess or to make problem with Vin Blain. Seeing people, I'm just giving you guys the real and the proper way and information when we get. Seeing they're trying everything to get rid of this man. Seeing and Sabina Park, the girl him wasn't happy playing at Sabina Park. Who made them play at Sabina Park? I don't know if it's the coach. I don't know if it's because JFF can't afford to win him there. I don't know, people. At that part, I don't know. Me I tell you when me know and when me hear. See? Alright. You see this thing where them said Vin saying him burn out lesbian, him this, him that, him rated people. I'm telling you, see? An article. People send me many articles and say, yo, see this man against this or rare. I didn't listen to the interview, I didn't go there, so I need to go there so and hear it for myself. We hear Vin Blake spoke about it. Him say, yo, no go so and such. See? No, I was trying to find the interview where he said that. See? And me I look for the interview all day. See? I couldn't find the interview. See? But I see the article. The Gleaner, the Observer write about it, saying him Bono, gay and all of them thing there. And this thing where the night before the females them want to go out and all of them thing there. Vin won't allow that, people. He won't allow that. This man is very professional, people. He's a very professional based on the information that we get. As me say, I don't know nothing about this man. But when I do the research and when I go and ask good people, former player and people from the Football Federation, you're seeing this rips right now with the team 20 girls. And they're forcing the girls them to do that. So I'm saying, when a particular manager get fired, when they're playing for them club team, see why this keep on give me this? Laptop mess up from the other day, but this thing keep on mess me up on my phone. So yeah, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Make sure now, guys, smash the like button. So yeah, so the thing that now where the big issue now, where them are try use to get rid of Vin Blain. See, and probably he's not the coach for the job. Probably he's a coach. You don't know. You don't know. So now the final nitty-gritty now, we reach. In the final nitty-gritty we reach now. I'm coming there, people. 1 minute. First God, I say go. This is not the community for you. But thank you, bro. But yeah, as a matter of people, seeing a lot of issue are going on with the situation where, I don't know if you guys remember 2010. You guys remember 2010? 2010, this is when Cedella Marley just started to come on the program and thing. See? Bro, I don't know much about the female thing, brother, and this thing about people just a pick side and all of them thing there. I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't know. I don't know about people, bro. You understand? I'm just telling you how me look on the situation. This is not about picking any side. This is me just giving you the information we have right now. See? So yeah, anyway, people. So the big issue now, they want the coach to resign. See? And everybody don't know who they want to be the coach. See? Busby, former coach, that's who the females them prefer, that's who the female them want, that's who they're comfortable with, the lead in the female team. See? Alright. Yeah, I was talking about 2010. This time in 2010, Cedella Marley just coming around. Them time the Captain Horace Burrell she just come around and thing and Captain Horace Burrell
who
make Cedella Marley come and be a part of the team. But I think 2010, Vin Blain, yeah man, Vin Blain leave the program. See, I'm telling you this, guys, based on information I get. Cedella Marley, she's the one who bring back the program, the females program, because, you know, in the past, the JFF done with it because no money in the night. See, Cedella Marley go to her way, get a lot of sponsor, get a lot of thing, and she are running the thing now, and she are call the shot. That's why the JFF right now, we need everybody to sit around the table and have the dialogue, have the discussion, where we go forward. If this is what we're going to do. We don't want to try to create history to be going back-to-back World Cup for the female senior team. So right now, Cedella Marley and the JFF, them and Vin Blain, all of them just need to sit down on the table and what is the problem? They sort out the problem, because this is not about what Vin Blain, if he can coach her. No, it's deeper than that. People, personality, and you know what I mean? They don't want Vin Blain to be the coach. You see? Who Cedella Marley prefer to be the coach? Former coach. The former coach that take them to the World Cup. Is Cedella Marley and the head coach right now saying eye to eye? The relationship could be better. I don't know if Cedella will come out and talk about this. I don't know if Vin going to blame the coach right now. I don't know if he's going to come out and talk about this, because a serious thing we need to be adjusting now. We can't wait till it's too late, because this is the reason why I really, really, really love the female side, because, you know, once upon a time I usually say, why we don't hear all of these problems over the females? We give Cedella Marley a lot of credit. Why is no is the problem? You know what I mean? Why is no the problem? See? But it seems like them just don't want, they don't want Vin to be the coach, and that's it. Them don't want him to be the coach, and this is what them are telling about coaching and thing is not all about. That's not all about. The fact what them are trying to use to say, because them say, him say, no gay, all of them little thing there. See, I remember when me are telling the people, and this is what me are telling you facts. See, and this is what me are telling you facts. Man who link with the coach, link me, Ryan LFC, and say, yo, Ryan, the coach will do nothing. This is what them are say, a scandal, Ray, T. He should have him job. And, you know, who are one of the big problem? You know, who one of the big problem? Me I tell you, say the thing, corruption, too much corruption in the thing, Bridget. You see it? Who are cause some of the problem people? Seeing the JFF pick the coach, and then you know, Cedella Marley over that side, she don't agree with it. They make them tell you no nothing. Me I tell you no plain and straight. Right now. A whole heap of thing I go on behind the scene. A whole heap of look foolishness I go on behind the scene. If we have one goal or have one aim to qualify for the World Cup, we just need to just do the right thing, Bridget. It's not going to help. It no matter. Is it? It not going to help. It's, if the girl them feel like say, oh, Vin should be the coach, bro, if 20 a petition against you and we have 23, bro, you know, coach, me I talk to you now. You know, a lot of people in the program don't want you to be there. And I know you say it. I know you say it a lot of time. I know personally say you don't need the money for your family to better. See, you have a big job, you are part of CONCACAF, coaching and all of them stuff there. Me know say if you walk away or if you resign tomorrow, it's not gonna affect you. Because you're okay, you're fine. Your family bills still are going to pay. We know that, big boss. If you think you have so much enemy with this females team, no matter what you want to try to prove to the Jamaican people, just resign. But may I let the people them know. Only decide what you want to decide. Only believe what you want to believe. You don't have to believe me. Now all I head I go down head and say, yo, believe Ryan LFC. I'm just telling you, this is not about coaching. If him can coach, if him can speak, it's not all about this thing. Because Vin is a very intelligent guy. He's a very smart and bright guy. And this guy, he listen. He listen to people. He listen. He's not a man where you have sit on him eye. He listen to people. And people may have good source in the road and in the street where give me the information there. See? But this is not all about coaching or anything. Them just don't prefer. And this thing, what them are using a frying fat, I think it's wrong. Give him a fair chance. Let us see what he can do and think. Cedella Marley, the JFF, the president, rural speed, the whole only need to get down and sort out this immediately. We can't afford to miss our next World Cup. We can't afford to miss the under 17 females. That's going to be bad for the program. We need to go to the World Cup. The senior team, they need to go to the World Cup, back-to-back World Cup. Jamaica senior team is too good not to be in the next World Cup. May I tell you this straight. And this cussy and this worry and the problem, we need to solve it. If we can't solve it, Blin, may I tell you, bro, just resign, bro. Just walk away, bro. You can walk away from this job and get a next job. It's probably not big like the Jamaican team, but you can get job in the Caribbean. Because you're a very intelligent and thing. You see? But people, I don't know. But this is my message to the females. See? Uno, big enough, and uno must know uno. Stop make people push down things for uno. That's all me I say. Because this, people are push down things for uno. And me know that for a fact, and it's just the truth. See? Just resign. So if you don't resign, coach, you know when the whole team and everybody, once everybody know with you, bro, and stop company interview, brother. Stop company interview about the girls with you. Bro, stop play fool. Stop, bro, just resign, bro. See? We know when them a try come off and them a try pull off, brother. For your dignity, you just resign, brother. Just stop farm fooling yourself, big boss, and say, yo, them with you and this and that. Nobody know with you. Stop farm fool on yourself. Me glad how me stay, you know. If me know a man know with me, Me I go just come and yo, the brother they know with me. If me not trust the brother, then me I tell him me don't know. But me just straight up, me I go just tell you what it is. Me I just tell you. Seeing if me and a boy and a friend, and me and a person, me and him and a friend, and me and him will never be friends. But straight up. You see it? Brother, the coach me I talk to you now, sir. See, me I talk to you, Blake. Me I talk to you, Vin Blake, or whatever you want to name. Me I talk to you. The best thing, if the whole dressing room sign a petition, 24, brother. See? If 24, if 20 out of that 23 sign that, brother, you know what that mean? You're going to fail, brother. Not because we don't have the quality for go to the World Cup. They're going to make sure that they don't give them best to make us qualify for the World Cup. And it's sad to when they know that player getting involved in these things. It's sad to know that management staff don't say eye to eye and them jog the player and that. That's wrong. Should not jog the player them in a them thing. That's wrong. That's bad. Whatever decision you have, JFF Cedella Marley, you need to sort it out because it not look good. It not look good. Seeing from first and foremost, JFF only know this too. Only know this too. Only know say them don't want the boss to be the coach. And him said that. Him said it. Seeing, you know that. Nothing hide in Jamaica. Nothing hide in Jamaica too long. Yeah? Them know that, brother. So don't bother fool yourself, brother. If you have to resign, resign, brother. Seeing, you get the fight. Players are fight you. Management has fight you. The fight will come every different way. Yeah? The JFF 100% them back you. They don't have much saying. Bro, they don't have much saying. They don't. They don't have much saying, man. So now that, me I tell you, J-Rush, me I tell you that straight, bro. Me I tell you, bro, you can't defend because nothing I. You can't defend people when not defend it, bro. Me not defend nobody. Anybody ever thought nothing of me here. Yeah? Not everything me here still. But me I prove, me I cut you off, Virgin. Loyal to death. Yeah? But Vin, bro, very smart guy, intelligent guy. It's unfortunate to find yourself in this situation. And this is just coming from way back from 2010. It deep. It deep, people. It deep. Deep thing I go on. See? Deep thing I go on. Alright, people. So, people like the video, people. Like up the video, people. I'm going to call my guest now. See me tell my guest what me need to come on now. So, Farmer Reggae Boyz, people. Yeah, we are having him on the show today. One thing. So, Coach. Coach. Coach, I send you the link, you know. Check your email address. Me send you the link, Bridget. Me need you on the show right now. Seeing? Forward. Come out discuss this and let's chop it up and talk about it, Bridget. It's not gonna help. Discussing thing not gonna help. So just me send you the link. Check your email and forward, brother. Put yourself together and come. We'll speak football. Yeah, people. So big man thing, it kind of messed up still. It really messed up. You know what I mean? It really messed up. You see me I say? It really messed up. But each to them own. You know, I think the coach probably have something to prove and think. But as me I say, people, Cedella Marley, Cedella Marley, don't make ego get the better of you. Sweetheart, he has been doing a great job. Reggae Boyz, Reggae Girlz, everybody love you, what he has done to the program. Don't build something and then tear it down back. Lower your ego, sit around the table, and let us, all of us, I know you want better for the football in Jamaica. A lot of females in Jamaica look up to you, Cedella Marley. So we have the discussion, we sit down and we talk and think. Coach, yeah, we send her the link. Come on, man. Come on, why on the show, Reggie? Yeah, I mean, I saw that. I know for me. Well, I mean, okay, all right. All right, people. So we have the show I got kickstart right now. Hey, people, may I tell you, no, say, hey, may I tell you, it's a football, it's a man, it's a hell of a thing, you know. It's a power. Power is a hell of a thing, man. May I tell you. You see, in power. It's a power, it's a hell of a thing, man. I tell them that people, power. When people want power, when people craving for power, they will do anything for power, man. Power is a hell of a thing, Bridget. Me and they not the dressing room, and if the girl them believe that them not picking a side with the management, and them believe that boy, the coach can't manage the job. So babe, so people, me I wait for the coach to join in and thing. Seeing people, definitely I wait for him to join in people, cause we're gonna talk about the thing, you know, people. We're gonna talk about the thing. Smooth and thing, people. We're gonna discuss it the right way. I don't know what my check 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right. See me, people. Oh, people. All right, people. So my check. People, give me a minute there. Me don't know, remember, you know, taking to a Reggae Girlz to the World Cup, you know, man. That a big thing for your resume, you know, man. And an easy thing that, you know, people. And you know, say, them have the talent to go to the next level. What you talk about, man? The man a fight, man want keep it bridging because you know that I go build up on him resume. You see it? That's a massive thing in the people. I want to say, man, people. A massive thing that people, man, we can't go around the World Cup, you know, man. A World Cup that, you know, people. You see it? People, when like up the video, people. Like up the video. Like up the video, people. Like up the video. So, brother, Getting the Reggae Girlz to the World Cup, that's a big boost that on him resume. You see it? And then a joke thing that. That's not a joke thing, people. See? So, I just want to let you know that he probably want to prove, say, yo, he's the right man to take the team forward. But, may I tell him, say, yo, and then a joke thing that, people, that they pay a resume, man. We talk about people, man. It's not an easy thing that, man. Why the computer? Why this thing I move so, man? John star people. So him nah go give up, people. Him nah give up. Him nah give up. I wonder if I send him the right thing. Let me see something. You know the people. Seems that I send him the wrong link. Try to forward it back to me. To my email. Alright, people. Send him back the link. Bro, but remember, brother, bro, that I go build up him resume. You know what I mean? So now they go and him know say that team can qualify, and then you hear a lot of people say, yo, him not do much work. He not doing much work. The girls, them talent and all of them things. That's a slap in the face, coach, bro. You know what I mean? That's a slap. That's a slap. That's a slap in the coach. In the coach face. But in the meantime, people, by the time the coach come on back, by the time the coach will join, let's call one Reggae Boyz. Wagwan.
Wagwan.
What you think about the thing Wagwan?
Alright, so you know my honest opinion on them kind of harsh, you know. Alright, hold on, and then moment string. Alright, cool. So first of all, Vin shouldn't have gotten the job. Honestly, Vin shouldn't have gotten the job. Well, to reach a part in a campaign now, and based on where we reach like campaign, we don't just make him try to finish it. See? We don't try to make him finish it because there's no point in getting up here. Just make him make him get over the line, and then like if we make it at the World Cup, then we will sack him at that time. But honestly, Vin,
Yeah.
Was at the wheel and they crashed the program. And the Jamaican team they didn't have a program until the next 4 years. So I don't know what reasoning JFF could have had to call back Vin Blain. So when I say I was against Vin Blain, this is the reason why I was against Vin Blain. They crashed the program already. Everywhere Vin Blain go, there is a lot of controversy that travels with Vin Blain. Remember that he's the one that made the famous quote on he didn't see anything special only on Blain.
No, he didn't say that, brother. The man didn't say that. He didn't say that, brother.
I know I'm gonna do this you see? Whatever one. That's why them come to the job. And all me know exactly the same problem them know start their job. Because the first thing they make sure change up everything. So it's basically coming to the job and they say, yo, you see my way, I know way. Because you change up everything. I mean, they come in our job and the program it was successful because the girls go our work up and they were getting better. They were getting better and that was it. See? Some unfortunate situation must be, I had to step away from the job. Or you come into a successful program. Why not find out what exactly is going on and then try to see if you can continue the program? No, you come in a program and then you change over every single thing.
Like what some of the things them? Like what some of the things them change do?
Alright, formation. Because the formation that Vin Blain is playing, the girls don't want to play that formation. The girls don't want to play that formation. Then at the same time, you have to start playing girls out of position. See? So basically the girls they already have played certain roles already. And you come in a team and you change over that completely. You change over that completely. That will make the girls uncomfortable. You see, because the girls basically just are getting a reading and the girls just are getting a reading. And now you come and you upset that reading. So you basically come in like the girls restart to fit your style of play. And then your style of play and like back in the days because football don't play this way. This is 2022 and football don't play this way. You see? So
Prince, you need to go. Yeah. We have a school you. Yeah, I needed to hang up. I have the coach Boris Johnson on the show right now. I needed to listen to this. I want to clean out the wax them out of your ears. We are going to sit down and we are going to hold a big man reason. I want you to make sure you not only listen, but listen to understand, not to rebut. See? So we are going to hold a big man conversation. So I want you to put on the microphone, put on your typing, just listen. See? All right?
All
right. So, Mr. Genius, good evening, man. Good evening to my former coach, Coach Boris Johnson, the former Waterhouse, former Premier League champ. I would say former Premier League coach, Premier League champion, overview. Coach Boris Johnson, welcome, man. Good evening.
Yeah, man. Welcome, Sir Ryan.
Not hearing you, mute.
Welcome, Sir Ryan. Welcome.
You're not hearing me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. You hearing me? Can I hear me? Yeah, I'm not on mute, but I don't know if you're hearing me. The microphone is up. You hearing me? Check. You hear me now? I still not hear me.
Them I hear you, but me not hear. So I'm going to start out my thing and then just continue that.
All right. First of all, let me say good afternoon to the whether it be the listeners or the viewers Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Wherever in the world they are. And first, let me say this. I'm on the show in terms of we already know the situation that's happening, that's already took place, and what is out there now, and we are having a discussion. But we are here to look at the facts and to basically, we won't be the one to solve the problem, but see how best we can look at an applicable solution. First, let me say this. Understand who is Mr. Vin Blain. Let me set that record straight. And I can tell you this, Ryan, I have the privilege of sitting in a coaching course, many of coaching courses, that Vin Blain himself has took upon himself in order to move the Jamaica football forward. I mean, he is one of the persons that he has not been accredited for all that he has done for Jamaican football. I can sit here and tell you that as a person. He's one of the founding members of Harborview Football Club, which, as you know, and as the world knows, is a well-run organization up to today's day. And everybody can attest to that. This is somebody that put so much, I don't know, you won't know this, but all the coaches and coaches in diaspora around the world in Jamaica will know this. Vin Blain was one of the first person to set up anything that has to do with football coaching in Jamaica. You won't know of such place known as the coaching corner, where you could get a whistle, you could read a textbook, and you could see where the game is going for the future. Now, the caller a while ago has said, and has made the point in terms of appointed Mr. Blain as the coach of the female program. I mean, a lot of persons don't know this. And they won't know this because it has never been said publicly. I, for one, give Mr. Blain credit for the last World Cup that the females participate in. And why I say this, if you should go back in terms of the campaign of these young ladies, way before anybody I've ever thought, I even have it in their mind that we'd qualify for the World Cup, and look at the groundwork that Mr. Vin Blain himself had did with the help of Laverne Derry in Miami, with the help of a Valley Brown, with the help of a Magic Jack and all those people. And I can mention more and more people, so that the girls could have some success in order to play at the top level of the World Cup. I won't go back there, but let's get to the problem and the situation. I mean, I read the article, and I'm saying, and I'm going to be factual. If you look at what happened with the senior team, Ryan, in terms of the Reggae Boy program, I see this coming, and I said, it's the same old same, nothing new. I mean, it's sad for football, and it's sad if this is the direction we are going to go forward in terms of, I've said it and many a time, the JFF need to get itself structured. Therefore, we don't have a problem like these, and we don't enter into a situation like these, whether it be the first stage of the qualifier or it be the last stage of the qualifier. Why I'm saying this, if you're going to call me on the phone to say, look, Coach Boris, we need you to come in, whether it be an interim coach or the coach going forward for the national program. We all know the situation of the past coach. Now, was it a discussion with the JFF to say, look, we're going to ask you to sit in for 4 games, and after the 4 games, there's an investigation pending with the past coach. Based on the result of what happened, then we go forward from there. Was that on the table? I don't know. And honestly, I'm not going to sit here and speculate. However, let me say thank you to Mr. Vin Blain for that wonderful 4 matches that the girl had successful jumped that hurdles based on the stress and strain that he has encountered. I mean, a lot of it he's not going to say publicly. A lot of it is not going to say publicly. If Theodore Whitmore, or such man as you call him, and Paul Hall, if they should come and sit on a platform and tell you a lot of stuff that they have to cope with in terms of these so-called or called professional players, you would be marveled. There's a lot of incident out there where professional players want to do what they choose, do what they like. And we have important encounter. I can tell you of incident where players in the male team coming in 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and we have a game 7 o'clock in the night, and they're going to tell the coach, look, we're coming from a party and we don't care. No, understand what is happening. And I can sit here and I can tell you, when I read or read some of the situation that these young ladies are saying, no, we don't need Vin Blain as the coach no more. It's not alarming to me, because people have to understand it's a younger generation, and face the reality of the world that we are in with these young people. We got to face the reality. They don't listen no more. They don't want to be taught no more, because they feel like they knew everything going forward. And it's a sad situation. And this is why I said the JFF need to get itself structured for every player in general. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you about professional and amateur players, because anybody playing at the national level is not deemed to me as amateur players. Once you're representing the green, gold, and black, you're a professional. So we expect you to act in a professional manner. Now, when I look at some of the situations that the young ladies put forward, I'm saying, please don't do this. This is not the Vin Blain that take you 4 games without a loss, 4 games without a tie, 4 games with scoring so much goals. This is not the Vin Blain. This is not the Vin Blain. We know the Vin Blain. We have won a lot of championship under the Vin Blain. We have won a lot of championship under the philosophy. We have turned around and now departing the same knowledge we have gotten from this same Vin Blain to instill into future players. And we have quite a few playing in the national program. We have quite a few already participated for Jamaica. So don't sit here and discredit Vin Blain in terms of what they're coming out to say in the public. I'm saying this, Ryan, and I'm going to be straight up. If there's a situation that the ladies don't feel comfortable to tell the public, find some means, find some ways to say, look, this is a real situation. You understand what I mean? Don't come with this thing in terms of coaching, in terms of we are now playing at a professional level, and Mr. Blain can't manage us because we are professional. Listen, I'm going to say this, and it's heartening. We have the privilege of going to Brazil, and I always go back to the 98 campaign, because one of the things, it was eye-opening, and you learn a lot. We have the privilege of going to Brazil, okay? We have the privilege to watch Flamengo, one of the top clubs in Brazil, to play against São Paulo. Would you believe when we went to São Paulo camp, São Paulo had to camp in the stadium that they have, not no hotel, not no apartment complex. And when you look at a Cafu, who already won a World Cup, captain the Brazilian team, sit in that camp humbly, got himself prepared for the game. And all those top players you can talk about. It marvelous. It marvelous. And to see our own players now come in, play on the professional scene, and coming now. Listen, we see the trend coming. We see the trend coming. And we are not the type to come out in the public to discuss or throw the dirty linen in the public. We try to sit, find solution, come to agreement where everybody is on the same page, and we move forward. Now, when I see stuff like this happening in terms of discrediting one of our top mentor in terms of the football, somebody that I'll put most of these girls into the perspective and the mind frame to say, look, football can work for you. To see we have this big turnaround now. I mean, for me, as I told you before, it's no surprise, right? No surprise, because we already seen it in the male campaign. But I'm asking the question, and maybe the question is for JFF. to look at themselves, see what they're doing, and let we know if who is dictating, who is in charge, and who is leading the forefront. Because based on what I see happening with the meal team, and based on what I see transpiring now, it simply means we have a few players that get off, sign a contract, understand where they sign the contract through our same local program and our local teams. Now they come back with all this knowledge, and instead of using the knowledge properly, they are the same one that tearing down the program. They are the same one that tearing down the program. And as I said before, if you should sit and talk to a Tapalo Whitmore, you should sit and talk to a Paula, then the discussion would basically be the same thing or similar. And this is why I said the JFF need to get itself structured. So when we have players going after playing Argentina, after playing Germany, when they come back, we can't make the comparison. If they're giving you filet mignon or the top steak in Germany, when you come to Jamaica and the national program is ackee and saltfish. If they allow you to party the day before the game or after the game, when you come to Jamaica, because we are concerned about you and care about your safety and your security, we can't allow you to party. We want to get you back safely to those clubs. It's as plain as it is, Ryan. I've seen it playing out before. I've seen in the campaign where players go off and play, and when they come back, they tell you that after the game is now over, we get the result, so we have some lead time. So we can go there. Now, if I should say, Ryan, okay, we win the Manning Cup semi-final. The final not playing till the Wednesday. So guess what we're going to do this Saturday night? Let's find where Stone Love is playing and let us go there and have a good time. How would you perceive me as a coach? How am I protecting your welfare now to say, look, get you in the right frame of mind, at least keep you in a safe environment so you can go back to your club to represent where you're getting your bread and butter. You see where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
Some of these same players I mean, it's good they're playing on an international scene, but they have to be careful in terms of when they come back to our program, what is it our program has to offer? What is it our program entails? What is the courtesy and the command call when you come to our program? I mean, I'm not going to sit here and guess and spell and form my opinion. I've played a little on the professional scene. I've played at the college level. I've played local football in Jamaica. I've played for the national team. So we know what the norm is. We know what the norm is. But understand the modern world that we live in. The modern world is not so much the reality. People see a lot of things happening and they speculate and they feel like it's a norm and they feel like it's what take place. Whatever happening in Germany, it's going to be the same thing happening in Jamaica. No, it's not possible. We are a different culture. We have to understand that first. Understand the culture that we already create and understand who we are as a people. So my point is, let me say thank you again to Mr. Vin Blain to come in at a time to say, look, let's get the girls in order, get them together, get them moving to get over this first round and see where we go from here. Now, it's kind of sad that we have this coming out to say, look, we got to part ways with the coach because of XYZ. Now, based on what I see as the XYZ, it's rubbish. Rubbish. And I make no apology to say that. It's rubbish. It's rubbish. If you're going to tell me that Vin Blain is not capable of coaching this team, then I don't think it's the same Vin Blain that developed these same girls to say, look, get off to college, see what's happening out there and prepare yourself. And I guarantee you will get into a World Cup. I don't think it's the same Mr. Vin Blain. Now, I coach. So let me come to you now from a coaching point of view. When these so-called professionals come back into our program, and I'm going to tell you, this is the norm. Understand one, understand what they're gaining financially from where they are. So sometimes it's plain. You have players coming back making more money than what even the coaching staff is, even more than what even the federation itself is making. How do you deal with these players when they want to tell you how to run the show? You see where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a tingling situation, and this is why I said the JFF need to get itself structured, need to get itself organized, because if not, we're gonna sit here and have the same discussion over and over. It's no surprise to me because I've already seen it played out in terms of the male program, so it's no surprise seeing it now coming to the female program, and the timing is so perfect, so perfect, so perfect.
Is it a case that, coach, where at the time when the JFF was fighting for the female team and say, listen, we want to be in full control. No, they are not in full control. That's where the thing going to be ups and down.
Understand the balance. And let me say this. To be in control, to be in full control, no one will ever be. Whether it be the JFF, whether it be whoever is funding the program, whether it be who is in the back scene or behind the scene helping the program. No one is in control. Understand, to start with, the JFF itself doesn't control the players. That's the first situation you have to understand. Understand where these players are coming from. Understand where these players are making their livelihood from. It's very important. Understand who these players are outside of the national program. They are top players. There are people that if you get on Google and type in their name, you're going to get a ton load of information. You're going to get a ton load of stats. So they're celebrities. And they are no different from the Lionel Messi. So we have to understand that. But they now have to understand, listen, the fact that you come to a tiny Jamaica and a tiny Jamaica system, and now you're in a third world country, reaping good success. When you come back to us, it's not the same. Stop making the comparison. And I think this is where we're going wrong. First thing, when you look at what happened with the male program in terms of the negotiation, honestly, I would dare to think the JFF wouldn't want to pay these players handsomely and a tidy sum of money to represent the country. But let's face the reality, Ryan. Where is the money going to come from? Let's face the reality. Where it's going to come from? If you should go and if me and you should gang up now for the JFF and say let we help you sell some ticket, and we got to 200 of our best friends to say, look, let's support this cause. If we sell 150 tickets, brother, we sell enough. It's the reality of it. The reality of it.
When I have the product, brother, the product on the field, not.
And that is what I'm saying. Understand what you're coming back to. Understand what is the purpose. Understand what is the bigger picture. I think we lose in focus on the bigger picture to some minor things and to some people or some personnel want to see it their way. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that your opinion is not valid, Ryan. It is. We have our open ears and we can listen. We can draw what we draw from you, see where it fits best, and add it. But understand the reality of what we're dealing with. You see, and you see the fact for me, some of these, and I'm not just talking the female alone, some of these same players that go off to play professional from our local league, from what we've been doing with them as youngsters, and let me remove myself from what coaches like Vin Blain, and you can name a whole lot of coaches that been doing in terms of the development of the football. No, they're reaping the success, but honestly, I'm going to tell you the way some of them go about it, coming back into our same program now to represent the country. I don't think it's the right. I think they and themselves as players need to sit and look at what they're doing. Because honestly, let me tell you this. Some of those same professional players that go off to play professional, that we now asking to represent the country, there are some of the biggest problems in our programs. And I'm not going to make no apology for that. There are some of the biggest problems. Because understand, they have been paid a tidy sum wherever they play in the world. So financially, they're okay. Financially, they're far better than even the JFF itself as an entity. Now, when they come back, in terms of how they see our program, I don't think they're seeing it for what it really is. And I don't think most of them even understand that, listen, this is the same program that get me to where I am at now. So therefore, they come back, and the interest that some of them do come back with, it's not doing well for us. And if you look at what happened with the male program, it testified. I see you guys sit on the show and you look and you watch and you said it. Why is it when this player play for his club, he doesn't play the same way for Jamaica? And I hear people call you and tell you, oh, Ryan, we don't have no system. We don't have no this. We don't have no that. We don't have no that. You see what happened?
Yeah.
When clearly, it's just the mentality that these people come back with in terms of what they've been exposed to. And I'm saying nothing wrong with it, but don't come back now to make the comparison to say, look, when I'm at Timbuktu, after I play the game, they allow you to do this and they allow you to do that. We can't do that. We now have to look about your safety. So we said, look, forget about the party. Lay low until you go back to your club. So we are looking out for your best interest, but they don't see it as that. And as I said to you, understand the new generation and all the new generation sees and thinks about things. We're different. And the sad part for me is the new generation. I want to tell them this. If some of them on the program listen, they don't know how fortunate they are. They don't know how fortunate they are. Understand, we play the game and we appreciate. And I tell you all the while, when you say come on the program to share the story, there's a lot of people that you need to talk to before you talk to me. Because if without those people, some of the hurdles that I had to jump over, it wouldn't be possible. But they already jump it, so they can say, look, this is how you get over it. I don't think we are appreciative of those things. So therefore, if we don't fix this situation to say, look, if we're going to invite you to come and represent Jamaica, this is who is going to coach the team. This is the situation. So you make the decision. If not, it's going to be chaos. And as I say, don't come on a platform to say, well, then, boy, Coach Vin Blain can't coach a team. We play professionally now, so he can't manage us now, and he doesn't communicate well. This is not, I don't know which Vin Blain this them talking about. This can't be the Vin Blain. The same Vin Blain that said, look, these girls need to go off to college to see what's happening. Grow their mind before they can get into a World Cup. I don't think it's the same Vin Blain. No, I'm saying, and I'm glad for the opportunity to come on the platform to say, look, ladies, if there's a problem, I don't think it's hard and fast. I don't think the problem can't solve. But come and state what is the problem. Don't discredit people in such a small way. Don't. Come and state what is the problem. Come and state what is the problem. Because so far what I've read, and I'm going to tell you the truth, Ryan, most of what I read, I don't even think those girls even mentioned that to the journalists. I don't think so. I don't think so. Most of what I read, I just think somebody just running that story to say, look, these are factors. Because this is not the same Vin Blain they're talking about. This is not the same Vin Blain. And we need to make it clear. And we need to come to realization who is in charge. Whether it's going to be the players, whether it's going to be the coaching staff, or whether it's the JFF. All parties need to come together. Everybody have their opinion. We're going to have to listen. But at the end of the day, understand who has to make the last decision. Who has to make the last decision? These players not being fair. No, I'm not going to carry back to 92, and I'm not going to carry back to 1989 to say, look, these players have sacrificed a lot. Because they will tell you, if you call Carl Brown now, he will tell you, Ryan, when I used to play, all we get to the bus you on some sky dude. I don't want to take you back to those days. I'm not going to take you back to those days. I'm saying we are in a situation that we have good players leave our local Premier League, play our national team, and get off into professional situation. So it speaks volume. It speaks volume. Speak volume. Now, all I'm begging is these same players, when you return back to this little house that you grew up in, it's either two things. It's either expand it to what you want it to, so it suits you now, or you come back down to earth. That's all we are trying to say. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't come and discredit people on a platform where, you know, it's not. I can tell you, all of what being said is rubbish. It's rubbish. Now, Mr. Blain is the type of person that at the end of the day, football is the winner. I can tell you that. I mean, you mentioned it before. It doesn't take much for him to walk away. We all knew that. We all knew that. But let me put this out there. What will we gain from Mr. Blain walk away based on what been said by the ladies? Eh?
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't qualify for the World Cup. No, you see what will happen? Eh? I guarantee you, some of these same ladies is going to tell you that, look, had Mr. Blain been here, probably the situation will be different. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
No, I mean it's out in the public and it's out in discussion. It's on a lot of platforms, and I'm saying, ladies, the reality is, come and speak the truth.
Let's take this call, coach.
Good.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Good evening, Ryan. Welcome.
I'm here.
So, good. So, you know what I have to say now? When it comes to, I think personally, it's a good thing when players speak up, because that's where we want it to start. Once the players speak up as a core group to let everybody else know what's going on, I think that's a good start.
Yeah.
Now, as far as when it comes to the person who was talking earlier, as far as when he was saying, like, some of the players come back and they don't look at the national program the way they're supposed to look at it, because it's the same program that got them to where they were. I mean, yeah, we can all admit, not for the player them will come back, them not respect the program, them not put them out, the whole of them effort tonight. That part I understand. But as far as players speaking up as a core group, if something's wrong, and then they have to come out and say, yo, we are speak for what is wrong.
Carla,
change.
Ryan, can I interject?
Carla, you hear him?
Yeah.
Listen
Carla,
to him.
the point I'm trying to make is there's no problem with players coming to say this is the situation. No problem. But the problem I have, and I'm speaking from a coaching point of view, don't come to say things that is not what is the problem. So don't come and tell me, say, Ryan this and Ryan that, when you know, say, another that are the problem. You understand what I'm saying, Carla? If there's an issue,
that part,
if there's an issue, come and speak directly about the issue.
Yeah, but finish up, Carla.
Yeah, so when I say, when just say me understand, if somebody has said something when not true, I would be in agreement with that. That part I completely understand. But if there's something wrong and people speaking up on it, okay. But if there's nothing wrong and people just are mixed up, I would understand where he is coming from. But that's pretty much what I wanted to project.
Well said, Carla. Well said.
All right. One love, people. People, the phone line is open. We have discussion. We're going to have discussion. and things, so you guys can call it.
Well,
Yes,
this
coach.
is the point I want to make. Nobody is going to sit on the outside looking in to say there's no problem. In every family household, in every organization, you will have problem. You will have conflict of interest. We all know that. But the point I'm making, if it's the meal is a problem, say it is the meal. Don't say it's something else when you know deep down it has nothing to do with coaching. It has nothing to do with communication. And it has nothing to do with some of the factors that are listed. Now, I'm saying if come and slate and put on record what the real problem is. So therefore, we can quickly resolve it, make a decision, and we move forward. But don't just throw the thing out there. So why we play professional and Mr. Blain now can't coach you at this level. Don't rubbish. And I make no apology for it. Rubbish. Don't come and tell me that. This can't be the same Vin Blain. I know. And this is not the same Vin Blain that take you from us. You see, the problem is, Ryan, let me tell you the problem is. I don't think a lot of people understand what Mr. Blain came into. 1, 2, I don't think a lot of people understand what Mr. Blain put on hold or give up to come back to these girls. And the biggest point, Ryan, I don't even want to get into the why. Mr. Blain put what he put on hold to say, look, let's go there and get the young girls up and running. It's something that he has dedicated his life for all the time. That is why you see the JFF, based on what happened with the past coach and the situation pending, they could easily turn to Mr. Blain to say, look, these are his children. He would have known most of these players inside out. I'm telling you. He was the one that bring most of these players to the forefront. Not to say, well, and I'm not making an excuse, but I'm saying, understand why is it and what is it he put on hold to say, look, let's go there, let's put back things into order, let's get the girls over these 4 hurdles, and then see where we go from there. I don't think a lot of people understand. I mean, he himself has come forward and said, now, let's face the reality. It's only, and I wouldn't even say it takes more than passion for you to see trouble and put yourself in it to get out a good result. It takes more than passion. It takes art and it's a whole heap of thing, Ryan. And so, I sit here, I'm not going to get into the factor in terms of what he put on hold. He put a lot on hold. This is somebody that is the head and a part of the CONCACAF coaching education. Huh? Come on, man. Don't. I will never sit. As long as I'm alive, I will never sit and have somebody tear down or discredit somebody like this in this way, shape, or form. Never.
Let's go for our next phone call, coach. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live on Ryan LFC show with Boris Johnson.
Good evening. I'm watching the program. And I'm listening to the coach. And he's very knowledgeable about Jamaican football.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Been around it, been in it, been outside of it.
Hello?
Yeah, he's saying been around it, outside of it, inside of it. So he know a lot about it. So he must say thank you.
Yeah, he does know a lot. But the regional level that they just won all those games, that could it be that the players feel that for the next round, based upon the preparation of the coach, that the coach give them, it will not be sufficient going forward?
He's asking you a question, Coach Boris Johnson.
No, I hear him. I'm just waiting for him to finish the question.
Yeah, I finished my question because
let me say this. Understand this, and let me take you back to 98. 98 campaign didn't start in 1998. And this is a man program. And let's go back to the first World Cup that the female playing. The campaign didn't start when they got to the World Cup. Most of these campaigns already start within a 2 or a 3 to 4 year period. If you understand what I'm saying. So what happened? Whatever you have to do as a coach in terms of physically conditioning the players, from a tactical point of view, from a nutrition point of view, from how we travel, what we do when we travel, all of that would have been put in place leading up, going all the way until the World Cup. You understand what I'm saying, Carla? So
yes, I fully agree.
let me be frank with you. Let me be frank with you. The preparation to get us over these 4 games, well, we can sit here and we can say, well, then we play 4 local easy team. So therefore, we have US in the group now, we have a Mexico in the group now, and a Canada in the group.
Correct. Yep.
Which we would probably sit and think these are stronger teams based on what we probably know on paper. We will sit and speculate that. I mean, a lot of people do that. If you should ask these Jamaican girls to go and play, say, a Man United female team, a lot of people have the perception, listen, them lose the game already based on where them people play. Which is not the situation. It's not the situation. No coach in his right mind is going to take on what you call a World Cup campaign, which is the highest level, and not prepared his charges or his team for every level. Now, the first level might be a little bit different in terms of going into the last level. And let me tell you this, Carla, would you believe the last level is much easier than the first? The last set of games, you see we have, don't watch your opponent. Understand how many teams qualify for the World Cup coming out of the group. And we see what happened. If you look at what happened in the 98 campaign, we didn't start off well. But from a mathematical point of view, when you look at where we sit and the home games that we have, we could sit and look at what coming on the board and say, look, we have 5 games that we now have to decide whether we get a point, whether we get 3 points. Therefore, we can get into the World Cup. So, Carla, I just want to say that the leg that we have just finished is very much hard as the last leg, because if we didn't get through this hurdle, then we wouldn't be discussing the last leg.
All right. The reason why I asked my question in the way I did is because
I don't interject you, but I know you asked based on who's sitting in the group.
Correct. And not only that, the players that you state that have gone abroad and are playing professional football at the college level, they know the caliber of players that they will be going up against in the next level. And the preparation that these players would have gone through from their club point of view, they probably feel that the current manager is basically not equipped to give them the same preparation.
I don't think they feel that. Already. Carla, I'm going to tell you straight up. I don't think they feel that. And let me tell you this. Any coach on this platform would have already known that the first stage, we're going to need more work for the second stage. So I can tell you, while we sit here now having this discussion, Mr. Vin Blain and his coaching staff would already start putting pointers and putting all of these things in place to move the team forward for the next couple of games. I can tell you that plain. So it can't be a situation that players now looking at it to say, look, based on, yeah, we're going to play a US, the coach, I don't think the coach can get us over a US hurdle. That to me, I don't think it add up in terms of if that's how they're thinking. It don't add up to me. Don't add up to me. Then listen, what I'm saying to you then. All right.
Go ahead.
Make a look at this from this situation. Did you remember when Rene started our campaign?
Yes.
You remember when the campaign started for the 98 World Cup?
Yes, I do, yes.
After we got to the Octagon, would you sit and say, look, Rene is the man to take us forward? I don't want you to answer me now, true, we qualify for the World Cup. I don't want you to answer me based on that. I want you honestly look back on our track records coming into the hexagon, look at how we start the hexagon, and tell me at what point is it you would have made the same decision now with Rene.
All right, so based upon your arguments, right, I would say, no, I was not satisfied.
Okay.
However, from an internal point of view, you weren't hearing from the player's perspective about tactics, the way it is being exposed right now. I don't understand.
Interjection again, Carla. Interjection. This is what I like about this Carla, Ryan. This Carla is factual and this Carla is reasoning on a football level. Carla, I appreciate your call. I appreciate your call. That you bring up one of the biggest points you just bring up. You have never heard any player come on a forum to talk about anything tactical in terms of what Rene was doing. Now, and this is the point that I'm trying to make. The JFF has to get itself structured. Understand an organization and our organization. Carla, I don't expect to come at your yard and just come through the door and go into the fridge. I know it wouldn't sit well with you. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah.
So we, the JFF, need to structure where we say, look, this is the coach in charge. This is the program. This is where we're trying to go. Until we put all of that in place and lay the foundation, we're going to have this discussion again, and we're going to have teams going forward, and you're going to have the same problem. Because I understand what happened. And I said to Ryan before, some of these players coming back from their professional clubs are in a much better position than the federation itself, financially. They are exposed to a whole different level. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you that they don't. Yeah, it's a whole different level, it's a whole different lifestyle, and it's a whole, they can educate you on a different form of football. Now, I'm saying, understand what happened when you come back to us in terms of who is in charge, who is coaching the team, and the big objective. Now, let me bring you back to a similar situation. And let me use the male team again as reference. My friend Ryan beat Tapper every day. Now, understand this is the same Tapper that take the man program into 2 Gold Cup semi-final. I never going to say final. 2 Gold Cup semi-final. Fortunately, we advanced to a 1 final. Now, when you sit and look what happened, now, this is the same coach now, a player going to tell you that I don't think him can carry us to the next level. I don't think him can this, I don't think him can that, I don't think him can that. And I'm going to tell this scholar, and I'm talking from a coaching point of view. You see, coaches go through a lot. Let me tell you this. Coaches try mend some hole where when we are put a shovel of sand in it, it take a dumper truck budget. And only sand, it take gravel, and it want cement, and it want all asphalt. I tell you. But understand the bigger cause and the bigger picture.
You see, what I don't like about the situation in totality is that I don't know what would prompt the players to actually come public and speak out against the coach like this. I wonder if it was internalized with the coach and the coaching staff, what their concerns were, and they were totally maybe shut down or not give a year to it, or a dictatorship from the coaching standpoint was placed upon them, which forced them to act this way. I don't know. Or somebody's in their ears trying to push an agenda to get rid of the coach,
and that's
even though he's successful. Huh?
And that is what we're trying to say, Carla. We are trying to say, look, the situation that you're putting forward don't add up. So if there's something else that we don't know about, come tell us, and we can try to solve it and move forward. Based on what you just said. Because honestly, for me, it's not adding up. when players can sit and look on it and analyze. I mean, for any players to sit and analyze, and I just made the assumption with Rene. And you told me, Plain, at some point in time, you wasn't agreeing with Rene. But we still stuck to Rene, and it's the same Rene that took us to the World Cup. Now, understand what happened. Everybody was on the same page from day one. Everybody understand that. Listen, gentlemen. The breakfast going to be a sardine with a tomato cut up and some Cersei tea. You understand me, Mr. Carla? When everybody understand that from day one, we're on smooth sailing. Now, when John Tom come and him don't understand what is it him coming into, or what is the situation, when you provide him with Cersei tea and him come on for coffee or this nice omelette, we're going to have a problem. We're going to have a problem, Carla. It's a reality. Carla, let me tell you something. I see some point in time, our Reggae Boyz went off. I forgot where they went, Ryan. They had to play a game, but when you look at where they had to stay, it was a big issue. Big issue. Now, if you go back to the Walter boy, to the Anthony Corbett, to the Winston Haglin, may God rest his soul, good friend of mine. If you go back to the Paul Tigat Davis, if you go back to the Hector Wright, most of these players will tell you that they sleep under the National Stadium. No, me not going to tell you nobody to sleep under the National Stadium in 2022. Unless the facility upgrade. You understand? But the reality is, these players, as I said before, what happened in England, the reality is it's not going to happen in Jamaica. We have to now face the situation. Stop making the comparison. When you come back to us, if it's sardine we have with some brethren and you can't deal with it, so be it. We understand. We understand. But don't wait till we jump the hurdle and about to head through the finish line. Then there raise some concern now where, you know, one the sardine, you know, one guy your bed early. We love you for go one party after one game and we say no and you feel offended. It can't be the norm. And I'm saying, who is it is in charge? If we go have a situation where the players dictating, then clearly I don't think we're going to need a JFF. Clearly, we're going to have a problem with the coach. Because if I understand what happened with Mr. Blain now, you know, if you're asking Mr. Blain to leave now, and he already have contractual agreement with the JFF, then something we have to give. You see what I'm talking about, Carla?
Yeah, unless he resign. So that's totally different if he resign.
The reality is, any smart person resign, so they're not going to resign.
Right. So all right, I don't know if you, did you actually were privileged to see the letter?
I read the article in the paper and everything was quoted. And that is why I'm on the forum. That's why I'm on the forum. I'm not here to say there's not a problem. Get that straight. I'm the last one to say there's no problem because I don't know nowhere in the world there's no problem. Unless I don't know where that place is. I'm trying to find that place for years. Somewhere in the world where you don't have no problem. Some organization in the world where you don't have no problem. Some family in the world that don't have no problem. I'm trying to find all those situations to fit myself in because I don't like the problem. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you that there's no problem. However, the point I'm trying to make, what they have stated in the letter can't be the problem they have with Mr. Vin, with Mr. Vin Blain. It can't be. It can't be. And why I say it can't be, if you have all these boiling issues, I would think after the first 2 games, we would say, look, we have problems. So let me decide where we go from here. You understand what I'm saying, Carla?
Yeah, but
No.
the reason why I'm asking is because if there's 20 players that signed this letter, right?
Yeah.
That means you got 20 disgruntled players that is actually voicing their concerns out in the public because something may have transpired behind the scenes that caused them to do this. Hold on one second. But if that's the case, then don't you think that some merits might be in their concern?
Which I agree with you. I agree with you, Carla. But I'm saying, when and where did it transpire? Did it transpire after the four? Did it transpire after the 4 games that we have won? Did it transpire after the first 2 games? That is all I'm looking for. The clarity to say where it happened, where in the campaign so far you girls feel this way, that no, it's putting on the table. Because understand what happened, Carla. Understand what happened. Understand what happened. We are revisiting the same situation that we have again with the male team in 98. You remember what happened after we got through the first phase of the campaign, the second phase, and when we reach the hexagon, all of a sudden we create a big interest for every player around the world to say, look, come and play for Jamaica. We have left out a lot of people didn't went to the World Cup that I was amused, was frightened, and was amazed. And when you talk about people like a Paul Young, people like a Altiman Butler, and at some point in time we were going to left Walter Boyd. No, you see what happened? You see what happened, Carla? You see what happened? And I mean, I don't think a lot of people looking at what happened and the attraction that we created. I don't think we understand it in terms, and I'm not talking football alone, from a broad scope in terms of sports across the whole Caribbean region. We are creating a level of
contagious. It become contagious.
That's what I'm saying. Look at what happened at Boys Champs the other day. When you look at the level of athletes that's coming from overseas, it's no coincidence. It's no coincidence, Carla. And you see what happened? We're not paying much attention in terms of what's happening. So therefore, we're not getting the message. We're not getting the message. We're not getting the message. I'm not going to tell you that there isn't a problem, because I can't sit here and tell you that there's no problem. But I'm saying, at which part did these girls realize that, listen, these issues, we can't deal with them going forward? Is it before we play the first game? Is it before they even ask Mr. Vin Blain to say, take over the program and guide these girls through this first step? Or is it after? Is it now, after we finish this phase and moving on to the next phase?
Okay, so my final question to you before I go is this: if you were asked to advise the GFF on this situation, what would your arguments be for or against keeping the coach?
I mean, the first thing, I think, I don't know if it was done, but I think one of the things we have to look at is the past coach and his situation. Now, why I say look at it, understand it's not that he was fired or he was relieved of his coaching job. There was a situation that was pending and it has to be investigated. So I don't know if bringing on Mr. Vin Blain did the JFF the dialogue to say, look, or did they dialogue with the lady to say, look, this is the situation with the past coach. Now we're going to ask Mr. Blain to sit in until that problem resolved. Because understand what happened, Carla, and this is what a lot of people are paying attention. I don't think a lot of people paying attention. The girls might be doing this, paying attention in terms of what happened or what happening with the situation with the past coach, which a lot of people not paying attention to. We are paying attention to it. So we are saying, if there was dialogue with the JFF, with Mr. Blain, to say, look, the past coach of a situation is under investigation. After an investigation, this is how we're going to look at it. The ladies might pretty much thinking that way. Say, look, the court situation sort out, so therefore we want him back. It can well be in that situation. It can well be in that situation. Now, did the JFF have that dialogue with Mr. Vin Blain, with the past coach, to say, look, this is the situation? You understand what I'm saying, Carla?
Yeah.
So it can be that situation. It can be the situation where the issue that the past coach has resolved. So therefore, the ladies see it welcome to say, look, can we get him back on board? No, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that is the situation. However, if that is the situation, ladies, come forward and say that, please. Don't come and tell me about Mr. Blain can't take it to the next level. Mr. Blain don't communicate well. Mr. Blain don't this and Mr. Blain don't that. And if that's the situation, the JFF should have already tied this down in terms of where we go forward based on what happening. That's the
yeah, I mean, you answered pretty good, and I really respect your opinion, and I hope you have a good evening. Best of yourself, my brother.
Thanks a lot, Carla. Thanks for the call, and we thank you for tuning into the program. I mean, as I said before, we are not here for conflict. We're looking for solution. Because let me tell you something with a lot of people. I have the privilege of coaching with top coaches around the world. And when you look at what we have from 7-year-old to 12, oh my God, man. And these are the same coaches asking me, you're 7-year-old to 12-year-old. The coordination so good already. They way ahead. But we're still struggling every year, to get into a World Cup. It's structured.
I agree with that 100%.
Structured. And this is what I'm saying. The JFF, we don't know how much more we must say. The JFF need to get itself structured. Get a good relationship with all the clubs. Get a good relationship with all the coaches. Whether you coach Timbuktu, Timbuktu, Timbuk 4, level 1, level 5, level 6, level 7. Because these are the same coaches, these are the same clubs that are providing you with the players that you need, whether it be outside of the country or inside of the country. And this is where we're not paying the emphasis, we're not paying the focus. Carla, I want to leave you with this. This under 20 that you see coming up, right?
Yeah, man.
It's going to show us two factors. It's going to show us, one, what a structure does, and two, how important youth development is, whether it be male or female. If you don't show us that, when you have time, you come back on the show and you call Ryan and you tell him to listen. We didn't see that, or we see that. But it's going to show us that we're not paying emphasis on what we need to pay emphasis. I mean, I tell Ryan, I don't want to drag you back into the past, but it's good to reminisce on the past. Unfortunately, the resources from 98 World Cup didn't trickle into the sport as much. When you look, I just finished watch Nashville in the MLS against Portland. Good game by Blake. But when you look at facilities that they now put in place to say, look, get out of this stadium and let's get into a football stadium. It's a much different atmosphere. A much different atmosphere. Now, watch this, Carla. We have the fastest sprinters in the world on both sides, male and female. Wrong or right?
That is correct.
And we are still seated in a stadium that only seated 30,000 people. You see the reality of where I'm going?
Yeah, but a lot of that has to do with probably misfortunes with funds that were allotted or donated or sponsored.
Which I agree with you.
Over a period of time.
Which I agree with you. And I'm saying no, every being that's possible and involved need to sit and look where we're going forward. We're not in the old ages and we're not capitalizing on what we have. If Bolt should decide that he need a 100-meter sprint with Shelley and Fraser in our national stadium, the media alone would fill up that. And we don't talk about spectators yet. So therefore, we're not gaining the revenue we're supposed to get from no sport, whatever it is in the country. And we are losing great kids with great minds because we're not understanding what sports is. We're not understanding it. And I tell people all the while, my problem is how we see education. It's one of the biggest problems we have. And I can't blame us based on where we're coming from. We see education as book and pencil. I mean, we're fighting now for youngsters to get into farming. Yeah, and the reality, Ryan, we're fighting now for youngsters to get into farming. And I wouldn't even talk about sports. I wouldn't even talk about sport. And if you should sit down and ask Bolt, you know what? And why I said this, I remember when Bolt, they asked Bolt to go to college when he has to spend some day by UTech. And fortunately, I see him walk into school one day. And I said to him, say, what you do with the height? And him laugh. And him said, no, man, I'm going to play basketball, track and field. I'm say, okay, good. And he smiled and walk away. No. You see what happened 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years down the road? Carla, my thing is, we don't have all the answers. But understand the answers are out there in the world. We need to look. We have situation where Italy don't qualify for a World Cup. You know? We have situation where Belgium was struggling. We have France, and we can call all these big first world countries. They struggle too at some point in time, but they look at where they're going wrong and what they do. They fix it. We are looking at where we're going wrong every day, having the discussion. Now, fortunately, we have some bloggers now we're willing to get the message out there. So we get more support. But all we're having is a discussion. We need the groundbreaking. We need the groundbreaking. We need the groundbreaking. We have too much talent going to waste, and we're not getting the revenue what we need to get from the sports. You remember, Carl, you remember at one point in time how many players we have leaving the local Premier League going out to play in these big clubs in England? I don't want to name them for you. If I start name them.
There's a mass exodus after the 98.
That's what I'm telling you. Now, understand where we are now with technology. Why is it? And I'm throwing out the question, not to you, but to the JFL. Sit and look at what is it we're not doing. What is it we need to do to have more than this? Because every player that signed, there's a percentage that come back into the kitty. There's a percentage that come back. And I would tell you from my point of view, it's a nice chunk that if you get 20 and 30 players go, it's good enough to help in some way, shape, or form.
Where is that? Where is that money go?
And these are the problems we're not sitting and looking at. We are not putting enough emphasis into sports itself. I don't want to talk about football. Into sports itself. And why we are the forum, let me say football. We're not putting enough emphasis into football. And therefore, when I sit in a different forum, I have the luxury, Carla, of sitting into courses with international coaches. And when I tell about international coaches, people from Bolton, Germany, all around the world, good friend of mine. And when we share resources and we reason, I fight. And I say, look, we need to get in some of these players. Would you believe me? Some of these players are so willing to come that all the tech is just to say, yeah, come. And up to today, we don't make the decision to say, look, come over and help. And I'm saying we don't have all the answer. The help is out there and the answer is out there. Let's seek the help and seek the answer so we can move forward properly. We can't come back 2023 and have the same discussion again because we don't qualify. We got to our first round and we have problem because nobody don't want ackee and saltfish no more. They want filet mignon. Nobody don't want water. They want orange juice. Nobody don't want to sleep on a bunk bed. They want a king size. We can't. It's not even like plastic where you recycle. At least when I recycle plastic, it magnifies itself into some beautiful things. We need to decide. We need to decide. And I'm saying to the JFF, it's time now, Virgin, we structured the thing properly. So therefore, when everybody leave and return, they're coming back and they understand the structure that they're coming back into. Whether it be coaches, whether it be players, whether it be past president, whether it be past journalists, whoever you be, when you come back, this is the structure. And you make a decision based on the structure.
So let me ask you a question then. So are you saying that operating without a structure, when they have people with titles that are supposed to be creating structure and actually filter it down to the clubs and have it being utilized and so that people are ready for growth to filter into the national teams? I'm
gonna tell you this straight up. And as I said, no apology. We are not operating in no structure. And we're not reaching out, and we do have no relationship with no clubs. I'm telling you. If you should ask any club in Jamaica, listen, Carla, one of my main problem was when I get into coaching, because one of the things is I used to go to coaching course while playing. And I wasn't going to the coaching courses because I didn't thought I wasn't playing properly, but understand knowledge and understand educating yourself. Because a lot of people don't understand. The game changes every day. The world itself changes every day. So I was going to coaching coach while playing to say, look, let's gain the knowledge from different people. And these were, I want to get a joke, Carla. Some of these players are the same, some of these people and top coaches were the same people that Mr. Vin Blain has invited on the island. Mussolini out of Italy. A lot of people don't remember that. When I sit in those coaching courses, I didn't went in terms of the coaching knowledge, but you walk with the local book and your pencil so you can take notes. My thing was, can I play into the sessions, listen to the instruction to hear and see the difference? And when I do that, I realize, listen, these guys are not, the only thing different these guys are doing, they are following a structure. They are following a pattern. So this is what they do. 8 o'clock, they know you're supposed to finish breakfast. They know they give an hour. So 9 o'clock, you're supposed to be on the pitch. You see what happened? So there's an order that you follow. We are not doing that. We are not doing that. I have the experience. When I coach and I tell players, look, the fact that we leave in 4 o'clock don't mean you arrive at 4 o'clock. You're late. You're late. No, this is a bus, you know. We are leave 4 o'clock and you arrive at 4. Now imagine a flight. The flight already closed 15 to half an hour. So what happened? You see what happened, Master Carla? We're gone. No. We fly to Canada. We play a game. And nobody knows when we're leaving to go back to Jamaica to play the next game. These are the situations and these are the factors that are not looked at and taken care of seriously. I don't even want to go nutrition and I don't even want to go in the physical side of the football. I don't want to go so far. But I just show you certain simple local factors that we need to sit and make sure it put in place. So therefore, I want to give you an example. If your kid playing for me at a Manning Cup level, and I should tell him that, go home and tell your dad that we're camping in for a week. There's no consent letter for you to sign. Or you that know as a parent to say, look, my kid going off for a week. No. What role? How is school? How it affecting schooling? When all homework got done. All of these is what you know. I go question yourself. If I don't say to you, say, don't worry about it. We have a homework group. This is a meal that we're going to provide for him, 3 meals. This is the session that we're going to ask him to go through. In case of emergency, we're going to have to rush him to Andrews. If I give you all those factors, aren't you comfortable enough to say, look, quiet, son, have a good time, and I see you when they get back? Carla?
Definitely. Definitely.
And that's what I said. These are the factors that are creating the problem. We're asking people to come into a situation that they don't know about. So therefore, when they come with the expectation, and it's not here, we have a problem like this. We have a problem like this. And as I tell you, I would be sad to sit here to know that the past player, the past coach, that has taken these girls to the World Cup, had a situation, and the JFF didn't address that situation within bringing on Mr. Vin Blain. Because it can well be the factor now that the girls are saying, look, the court situation is sorted out and we need him back. Now, did we have the discussion with Mr. Blain to say, look, this is the situation in terms of the past coach and where we're going? Did we have the discussion? And this is what I said, the JFF need to structure itself and look at this thing from all angles. But all I'm saying, Carla, and all I'm here to say is that some of the factors that I see listed can't be the factors that the girls have problem with. That's just the reality of it. But we thank you for the call. And
yeah, man, that's our respect.
All right, good.
Yeah, man, that's our respect.
One love, Carl. Yes, coach. Coach. A lot of these people don't know the comment section. People, may have the privilege for this gentleman sitting right in front of me, speaking on my platform for the first time. I always have conversation behind the scene. This is one of the best coach I ever coached me to get the best out of me. So when you're talking about preparation, coach, what's that Scotland? What's that coach that usual coach?
The goalkeepers.
The goalkeeper coach. What's his name? What's his name again?
You're talking about Peter.
Yeah, from Rangers.
Peter Denison from Glasgow Rangers. He's a goalkeeper coach at Glasgow Rangers.
All right.
Good friend of mine. Good friend of mine. And this is what I'm saying. These people understand football, right? Football and music go hand in hand. If you're a good selector at a sound system, go and listen to you and go and ask you where you cut these dub play. That's natural. And it's the same thing with football. If you work with coaches, not only working with them on certain level, they are looking to see what happened into your national program. And if you ask anybody with a coach, they will tell you it's the same thing. They pretty much have an interest because it's a game and everybody wants to see the game play well and everybody wants to see player do well. We have had the luxury to say, look, right now, I'm in a deep niggling with I wouldn't even say the technical committee. I mean, I've shoot off emails, I've shoot off 1 and 2 messages. My good friend of mine in Mexico, Enrique Meza, years. And this is somebody that I had asked to scout the USA team. You remember that game that would be US in the National Stadium?
Yeah.
The free kick from Luton Shelton. May God rest his soul. Beautiful. And the one from Austin?
Rudolph Austin, yeah.
Good. This is the same friend of mine that I had asked to scout the US team while in Mexico and send me a report. And when he sent me the report, I faxed it off to say, look, this is what US coming with. Now, I'm not going to tell you that they read the email and what he said in the report works. But I guarantee you, based on the scouting report, no coach would have lost that game. And these are people that are trying to help to say, look, let us help you get the football on track. Why is it we don't have nobody playing in Mexico? And Mexico is just a stone throw from it. I hear people talking about USL, people talking about MLS, people talking, we don't have nobody playing in Mexico. Panama have a nice league down there, we don't have nobody playing down there. We don't have much people going after England no more. Or even anywhere at all. there's something that needs to be fixed, and it needs to be fixed urgently. So, as I said, we're not here to bash, and we're not here to quarrel, and we can't fight because everybody in our virtual space.
Coach,
Make we have the proper discussion.
Tennessee, all of you guys who have the issue with the coach, now is the option. Talking down in the comment section. Tennessee, call in, you and the coach, our discussion one-on-one. The phone line is open. Don't run away from it, Tennessee. All of you guys down in the comment section, we're typing. Call in, the phone line is open, Tennessee. Call in, we have a discussion. But coach, some of the things the people they are saying down in the comment section, why you always are referring to 98?
No, listen. And I'm going to make it clear. Why I refer to 98? Understand what took place in 98. 98 campaign was one of the first. And I'm not saying this because I was a part of it. Understand, I represent Jamaica from under 18. So this is way before 98. I have the luxury of being in with the 90, what was it? The 91 team that win the Shell Cup with Carbet.
Yeah.
I have the luxury. We have the luxury of camping with those guys at the National Stadium. When Carl Brown was the head coach with Bob Campbell. We saw, in terms of when they talk about, and when they talk about funding, Ryan, when they talk about the nation rallying around football, brethren, if anybody seen it, it was 98 so far. And if you can remember yourself as a young toddler, 98, what we saw in 98 in terms of the nation rally around football. That's why I always go back. Because why? Let me tell you why I go back. I go back because people like Craig Butler. Yeah, I tell you? I go back because people like Craig Butler. Where Craig Butler sit at the time in terms of a footballer, he see the need and he saw it very important to say, look, get on board with the business that they were running. I don't know if him tell you this.
Yeah. Craig Butler, Leon Bailey, Craig Butler, right?
The same Craig Butler. And I'm up on the forum, Craig Butler, wherever you're there, whether you are listening or somebody are listening, let me tell you this. We want to tell you thanks. And we are telling you thanks with a whole heap of gratitude and love, brother. You step up, and you don't step up to the plate. You like a home run, brethren. Yeah. You like a home run. This is why I talk about 98. When I see people like Craig Butler, understand who Craig Butler is? Craig Butler is also a former player, brethren. He had been through the Mark Mendes. So he understands the game, know what it going to take. He was one of the first person that stepped up in terms of a sponsorship to say, look, let me get behind the boys because it's football thing. You understand?
So Craig Butler, Leon Bailey, Craig Butler was the first person to.
What is the man? You know, you may tell you, man, you want me to tell the man thanks again, thank again, Mr. Butler. Ryan, these are the factors. Let me tell you this. A lot of people might see what happened on the field, but they don't understand the background work where it take bridge. They don't understand. 98, and anybody who a part of 98 campaign, coaching staff, players, spectator, equipment manager, whoever you be, even the lady them will cook. Them can't tell us, say, yo, it's the first I see the nation itself. I mean, I tell you about no corporate Jamaica, Belgium. I tell you about the first, I say the nation. When we say the nation, Jamaica itself come together and decide to listen. We are going to work for a common cause, Belgium. And the common cause was the 98 World Cup. And it happened.
Toshiba was the first sponsor that Craig Butler was the manager at the time.
Toshiba,
yeah.
Yeah, Toshiba. Toshiba. The man step up to the plate when the man take up Peter Cargill, Virgin. And the man now go step up to the plate. You know, me tell you, so the man lick a home run.
Yeah.
And the man encourage other people to follow suit, Virgin. And people come on board and the thing work. Now look at it now. Watch this now, you know. Now we have the same Craig Butler now. In 2020. Even to a further step. Developing players. Making a lot of money by having these players playing into top clubs around the world. And we giving the same Craig Butler a hard time. You see the reality of what I try to talk about?
Yeah.
Eh? You see the reality of what I try to talk about?
Yes, Coach Boris.
And this is a situation we're not looking. We are pushing away people that have the interest of the game away from the game, brethren. And that's why you see we are struggling, brethren. Me now go around the corner and talk it. I'm at the corner and so. Yeah. That is what causing the problem. We have pushed away too much of the grassroots people. Me a man on a forum there, Ryan. You know the man on the forum I said, eh? Yeah. They must say Jackie Walters and all these coach, Liebert Alleman must go sit in a level C training coach. Coaching course, you know. In order for coach. Now, you talk about people who go Brazil, people who travel all walks of the world, go learn the football now. These people should be part of the whole thing as mentor. If I say, look, mark you, I'm not going to say the game changed, so therefore it's a new level of knowledge. However, they have a wealth of knowledge where the man may get a chance to pass it on, Bridget. Yeah. And these are some of the blatant mistakes we make. Now, if you look on the track record, and most of the coaches that me just call, if you look on 5, if you ask if you name 5 of the best players, where Alleman developed, where Jackie Walters developed, where Dickie Henry developed. I'm not going to further from this. I'm not going to carry no Oliver Clue. I'm not going to carry no Jeffrey Maxwell. But if you look on the quality of players where these same coaches develop over periods of time, why are not they a part of the whole system itself called football? Now, I'll show you this. I'm going to show you this. A lot of people don't know this. This is exclusive. Did you know that when Rene come, what he does, he affiliates himself with all these coaches and they play such a pivotal role. From the Alan Skill Cole come straight up. You see what happened? Yeah. And as soon as Rene leave, nobody remember who these guys is. And I say, yo, it can't possible. It can't possible. Or if I have somebody like a Craig Butler will say, look, me see the need, and me see the cause. So here what? Me I step up to the plate and me I lick a home run. Now, 2022, he has future players. He has really have players playing all over in the world in the top leagues. And is the man now where we are struggling with to get involved with the football, Virgin? Eh? And we have more people like that out there. We have more people like that out there with a wealth of knowledge, but we just put them in a local box and leave them alone and expect the thing to go work. Not go work, Virgin. Because some of the answer them are them man that have it, Virgin. And this is what I'm trying to say. This is the situation we are trying to say, Virgin. Make we come together. That's why I tell the man I always go back to 98. I don't see the nation. I see the nation rally around track and field. You remember? Yeah. Yeah, the nation rally around track and field and we come so boom. And mash up some Olympic. The nation rally around football, I will qualify for a World Cup. I don't see the nation rally around the football again since. And people don't understand the importance of it. Because what happened? We have some people who are willing, who are passionate, and then we give some of the hardest time, Virgin. Instead of we come and we sit with them, reason around the table. You understand? I had the same problem when me start coach. I had the same problem. Because there was a discussion at the players, them are coming out of the program, them unfit, them not this, them not that. And I said to myself, say, boy, it's unfortunate for the club. Because one of the things is, if you look at when the league finished to when the league start, you understand?
Yeah.
You're going to have, our football calendar, let me tell you this, right? In case you never know. Our football calendar this year, 2022, probably be the first year, and it probably be because of COVID and COVID pushed back some things. It's the first year it aligned with our local league. Normally, the league would have done long time. Me, we know in a bridging, so call a spade a spade. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So therefore, we're not in the calendar. So we ask people who are off season now, we run them to death, to get them up physically, and then 2 weeks after we take them off to a tournament. You see the situation? When other people know, just remove people from them leagues already in the floor thing.
In a condition.
You know, it may try to say these are some simple factors that we need to sit down and discuss and look on and see how best with timetable thing. Look for one of the biggest situations happening now, Ryan. I don't want to straight on the point. I say Velco. Velco play a youth league. I think it's 13, 14, or 15, or 14, 15, or 17. Now, if you look at how much.
Hold a point, coach. You go for your car from New York.
Good.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Carla.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Sorry. Bigger man, this, you know.
Oh, blessed. All right. Blessed, my teacher. Blessed. Manners and respect, boy. Anyway, then I word. Manners. And people. Hold up. People. When you say beggar man, I don't want you to say beggar man. Put something on his name. These are players and past players that, Ryan, let me tell you this. Gratitude to these players. They taught us well. Beggar man was one of the best goalkeepers we ever see and learned from.
Him better than me?
Oh, Jesus. You're not half.
I'm just killing, coach.
You don't half, Virgin. And at the same discussion, me I said, these are people that done well in the sports, have good thought for the sports, and mean the sports well, and we shoot them aside. We need back people like these.
Ryan.
Yes, beggar man.
Ryan, let me tell you something. Start Man in Cup champion, goalkeeper coach. Kimberly, Man in Cup champion, physical coach, goalkeeper coach. Wilman, Man in Cup champion, physical coach, goalkeeper coach. Scotiabank, business out champion, coach, and goalkeeper coach.
Yeah, the man resume big.
Water Commission at Jerry, assistant coach, goalkeeper coach, 5-time champion. Ryan.
Yes, sir, beggar man.
I looked at you and tell him I'm going to be one of the greatest goalkeepers. Just look at him. The Nico Napier, who come up for the bench and see two and care Jamaica ladies to World Cup, and share 10. Okay. Now, let me tell you something. I don't want to the letter. But I know Vin Blain. Not as a person to talk to very well, but I know him. And if a letter don't have that to abuse or the physical trying to sexual girls amongst the team, that letter don't mean nothing. Because if I call discipline, let me know what I say the court again. Then let it be a discipline. I don't think when football match, you know. Discipline or physical, you know. Discipline or physical, you know. Skill of the least, you know. Discipline or fitness. Skill of the least. Craig McIntosh come on, some score goal. Then the still, discipline and far. And these are the things we have to use. So if Vin Blain, them want to say, I don't know enough, but I don't say that, but if the letter don't have these things,
Right.
that means that something going on elsewhere. Well, we have to go find out now as Jamaican. You hear what the court said? The court said, and you must talk about 98. You have to talk about 98. You have to talk about 98. Hold on. Here comes a game now the other day. US versus Jamaica. Nicola already scored 2 goals for US. Listen how we are showboat players. Listen how we are showboat players out of the national squad who are giving us the work. Nicola scored against US with a mass on his face. And we need to win again. And you know, Nicola said,
Shamal Nicholson.
in the field. And he was injured. So we have push out players. And I can tell you, for the last 45 minutes, when they said Parliament in Narcom, I tell people, say, and I'm Narcom, I disrespect him. But people are saying, no, it could have come because it's ability, but the club knew when I'm already. It could have come, but it was not to come because it's the disrespect when I'm doing it. They're coming away. And he's the leading goal scorer. One of the leading goal scorers for the national team. So you see these things where the coach are talking, the Barris are talking about, and Barris are sure. A reality. Barris can't tell lies.
Then listen. One of the things we are tell people, and I have the privilege, Ryan, I'm beggar man. I talked to Andrew Sinclair. I said to him, I said, boy, Tapa, manners and respect every time. Salute. Because these players taught us so well, Virgin. May I tell you. When a man talk about graduate, they graduate us as youngsters, Virgin. The beggar man where you see there, the Bingy Blair, the Adonis Maxwell, the Anthony Carbett. And you can't name a whole heap more than Noah Sterling. These players graduate us. Now, as I said to him before, beggar, 98, the nation itself rally around the football, Bridget.
Yes, perfect.
The nation, we don't see that no more. I see the nation rally around track and field and it works.
The most 12 o'clock game and the stadium full by 10.
You know it, me I say. So, people, and I'm going to say it again, there's no family without problem. There's no way there's no problem. I try to find a place for years. You know, say, boy, that's some good job. So, it's not possible. But we are saying, listen, solution there. People who are pushing a corner of the solution. And we keep on a fight to tear them down and push them in a corner, same way. And we not get nothing from it in a Virgin. We not get nothing from it. And I'm sit down and watch you push some great people in a corner. Watch this. When you talk about Mr. Carlton Spanners Dennis, you couldn't privilege for playing a better tournament than a Keith Matters under 30 in Donga Santos. If me should have sit down here so right now and name out players will come to Keith Matthews under 13 Virgin. Where they talk about the Woolley Harris, the Kevin Moore Young them, the Jamal Green them, the Huey Ferguson.
And many more.
Well, for people, but me I say, back in those times, everybody sit down, everybody bring them little piece to the table. People listen, and we add it up and we move. Why is it we can't do that no more? Why is it we can't do that no more? People come on the show with some brilliant ideas. You have past players that come with brilliant ideas, Virgin, and we don't invite them now forum to say, listen, here what? come and sit down and reason out the thing. And we discuss it. We agree to disagree and we move forward, Bridget. We're not doing it. So therefore,
Sorry.
yeah.
Couple weeks ago, I was so inspired. When we have a quality, we have a work of qualifying. We have a work of qualifying. And the national stadium, the government never met to ask support. And a week after, the whole Jamaica can watch champs.
And it come back to the same thing me I said. And this is why the people that come in the comment section, I will always refer to 98, because what happened in 98, I saw the nation itself rally around football, Bridget. And it wasn't going to take until the nation rally back around the game, Bridget. Don't make a fool of yourself. The reality, don't make a fool of yourself. And I don't want to stray from the point. I'm glad you hit the nail in terms of the report that came out in terms of Mr. Vin Blain. Because one of the things, let me show you this thing, beggar. One of the things, let me tell you this. People see people not knowing them, and when they throw something out in the media and them read it and run with it, it don't sit well. Because one,
it don't sit well.
It's not the true word. It's not the true word of the person we are talking about. And we know that. We know that. So, as I tell Ryan, we're not here for an animosity, and we're not there for build long for tear up, and we're not tell us that there's not problem, but we are saying, here, come out and state what is the problem. Because so far when we see a state, it's not, that never.
Coach, what about if him outdated? You know him great, but what about if him outdated?
Listen.
What is outdated?
Listen.
What is outdated, Ryan?
Hold on, gentleman.
Listen. All right. Let me tell this.
Look like Jose Mourinho outdated. Look at Jose Mourinho outdated.
Listen. Understand what football is all about, Ryan. And football have different levels. Understand you have development. You understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Make you talk about development and make you talk about professional. Don't make you looking at the middle. Now, understand professional players. Professional players would already develop as technically good players, tactically, awareness and all of that. The professional players come with all of that. Wrong or right?
That's true.
Good.
Right.
Now, if I should garner a level of professional players, is it easier for me with the professional, or is it easier for me with youth players? You want to tell me say it's easier with professional players? It's easy with professional players, don't it?
Yeah.
Me know you're not going to say yeah. And this is what the same John Public, I think like where you think. You think it's easy with them. But you don't understand. So listen, when you have a player where you are drive a Range Rover and him a drive a Bentley come and training, him can count out $250,000. Him endorsement deal bigger than your own. Or you manage him as a player. No, when him said to you, say, Ryan, listen. You have to go down the road and come back in. You see the situation?
Yeah, but coach, that mean that every big club will player get more than the coach and all of them stuff.
Yeah, but understand, I'm glad you bring up the point. Now, understand what is there now to guide them, the structure of the club. Did you know, let me tell you this, let me tell you something you don't understand. Did you know that most of the professional players, them, where you see buy all these Ferraris and all these Bentley, all these fast vehicles, you know they don't drive them during the season? You know
Where talk about, coach?
You know they don't drive them during the season?
Wait, may I ask you where you are talking about? Where you get that from?
Let me tell you this, Brett. You see, this is the thing. And I mean, I tell you, say, we're on a platform, so we're going to educate.
All right,
yeah,
go ahead.
It's stipulated in your contract, Virgin. to make you know, say, listen, if you're going to go reckless about this thing, we not going to stand the cost with your budget.
So what pay about me and Jive go to Arsenal match day and change
I'm not saying, listen, no, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying him not driving it, you know. But if you understand the speed where him drive it, during a match day, as to compare a half season, it's two different things. It's two
I know
different.
that. I know that, coach. I know that.
And why you know that? Because that's something we stipulate in our contract to say, gentlemen, this is the situation.
Yeah, they can't ride bike and them and bike. Them can't ride bike.
I try to say, we need to reach that situation that we know, say, gentlemen, this is what you're coming into. This is our rule and regulation. Because, Ryan, I tell you already, it happened with the male program, and I don't surprise that shift to the female program. Because clearly,
coach, you read the article? You have the article with you?
No, I don't have it with me now, but I read it. I read it online.
Yeah. Would I want to have some quote out of it still, but that's what I know.
One of the quote I remember properly. And that's why I come on the forum. That's why I asked, I say, yo, I could come because I need some clarity. I mean, unfortunately, we're not going to get any of the girls to come out and say, Ray.
Yeah,
but to come out and say, Ray. But some of the clause that I see listed, no, from a coaching point of view,
Hold on it. Beggar man is still here?
Yeah, I'm still here a minute, man.
Yeah, coach, may I make him make it quick? May I get a lot of missed call? I want to call back some of the people there.
All right.
See?
Yeah, what me just all right, here one now. Me just want to know, listen. Ryan, sorry, at the first time in your program still I'm respect it. But all I'm saying to this, if there's no sexual abuse, there are no like that letter not supposed to be even effective. Because if it's discipline, it's up to go. Because you can't have 7 bullet rule 110. Not no work. Anyway, I'm there, I listen to the program and respect.
Blessed beggar, and as we say already, much love and respect. And we thank you every time.
All right, dinner. Yes, sir.
Yes, man. All right. Coach, you're going to have a problem now. A lot of people are calling and they want to talk to you about enough of the thing where you say they want to have the discussion.
Okay.
So, good evening, Tennessee. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Ryan, big up yourself.
Bless up,
yeah,
Tennessee.
May I have my guest, Boris Johnson, legend in the building.
Yeah, man, I'm big up Boris Johnson. Watch my play a game on every day, Ryan.
Yeah?
Watch my play a game on every day, because I used to play a game, man.
Yeah, Tennessee. Oh, they can't mash me up a Cayman,
yeah,
Tennessee, man. And we dominate Cayman, so man. Come on now, man.
Yeah, man. That shows me a old boy.
We know. And remember Tennessee, but remember we did dominate Tennessee.
Yeah, man. Me know, man.
Yeah, but, remember FC dominate. Me tell, Tennessee, let me clarify you. Me tell a whole heap of people, and them believe me say, Pepe, leave Cayman, go straight into the national program.
Oh, I never know when Pepe did it, but me know say you did it after.
Me and Pepe, they are FC International, man. And let me tell you again, Donovan Pantan from Boys Town.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. With our FC together,
man.
FC International.
Yeah, man. But what me I say?
Yeah.
What me I say, see? Why? Me not tell you like. Me I watch from 91, from Jamaica with their first Shell Cup with Devon Jarrett and them and the but sometimes when we listen local coaches attack, why they sound so biased against, like, all right. Me not say we don't want the overseas player to come in the team, you know, but sometimes to a reason go, it's like you don't give them no credit. You understand?
Yeah.
And you can just want to wait to me when sometimes when me on the reason, like to pick up certain man from back in the days, but me don't pick up like the overseas man there. You understand?
No, man, no. Well, I know. Tennessee, don't get me wrong. I know the people me I refer to. You refer to a Dan Burton, a Paul Hall, a Fitzroy Simpson, Robbie Earl. Me know them people here refer to. You understand?
Robbie Earl. Never talk about Robbie Earl. Never talk about Ian Burton, them and Paul and them and Fitzroy Simpson.
Yeah. No, man, then let me tell you this, man. Respect goes out to them, man, because we appreciate the help when them come on board coming. I want to give you a joke. Let me give you a joke. And let me tell you this, because a lot of people don't know this. You see, people, let me understand this. You see, people like Altiman Butler, eh? People like Paul Young, eh? People like, you have a youth, a whole heap of people don't mention him. I don't know if you remember him, Chris Thomas. A youth from the news to go.
Yeah, man.
Understand? Yeah, man. A whole heap of people don't remember Chris Thomas. But understand this. Before, and again, I say, remember when the 98 campaign started? When we had the luxury of having back a Paul Young and an Altiman Butler Bridget. Remember, Altiman is somebody who go play all over the world. You understand?
Yeah. Yeah.
And this is why you might hear me refer to them more than a Dean Burton or a Paul or a Fitzroy Simpson or Robbie Earl. Because what I mean, the truth of the fact is, you see, when we get back a Paul Young, come back in the program, we get back a Altiman Butler, we get back a Chris Thomas, eh? These players, Virgin, these players, let me tell you this, these players brought a level of professionalism. Come show it. Say, Virgin, this is all the thing are going around the world. So, what you find out, they came before, come say, listen, this is the situation. You understand? So, when a Dean Burton come, and a Fitzroy Simpson and a Paul Hall, they come echo back the same thing. Yeah. But the truth being told, Virgin, the Altiman Butler, where you see the Virgin, the Paul Young, the Chris Thomas, I tell you about Virgin. All of them people there, where they leave, the T got them, we go play some ball down there, so Israel and come back. They taught us well, Virgin. When the man come now, them reinforce and say, yeah, man. So it happened down there. You understand? So, collectively, we gain it, we gather it, and we work with it. And it worked. And I tell, that's why, no disrespect, but when people hear me mention the campaign, the Virgin, as I said to Ryan, it's the first I see the nation rally around football, Virgin. First, me see it.
Yeah. No, I don't want to cause I come to stadium all the time come watch him play because me and the youth then time but that coming like when Jamaica qualified for the World Cup, that coming like boy, me actually I can't tell you all the feel that
stop here. Cut up in, watch this. Now show you something. Not only, let me show you something that transpired them time. Not only people come watching a Virgin. People come watch, but they feel so a part of the whole thing, Virgin. Like me I tell.
Training, everything.
Then I tell you, everybody feel a part of the thing, Virgin. And nation pull together. And I tell people, say, people down in the comment section, when you hear me refer to 98 Virgin, it's because it's the first I see the nation, Virgin, rally around football. May I tell you? Yeah. I mean, Mark, you know, it's a build up from 91, you know, with the brothers them.
Yeah, come remember the time.
But 98 is when I see the nation. As I hear beggar man say, if a 12 o'clock game, the stadium cark from 11 o'clock, Virgin.
Yeah. That's all.
If watch this, may I show you something where people might forget. If players now play well, Virgin, people could have meet them out of the stadium and reason with them and say, boy. You understand what I say?
Yeah, very, thing.
Then I tell you, so I try to say the people that down in the comment section is the first I ever see it happen on a 98 campaign where spectators make a know say, listen, we have to qualify for this World Cup here. And then I'm going to tell you, they might help you with the game too. Yeah. You understand? Let me share something.
You see, for no reason for a balance level, it's about sound like for the bias. Because we listen to him local coach and he come like every man to see him with it. You understand?
No, man.
It kind of make you feel kind of top on your way if it's speed.
No.
You know, my reason them more time.
No, man. Can I see? Let me tell you this.
No, I'm not going to. When people realize people go travel overseas and have their youth and thing, and when a man hear anything there, I'm going to feel that way. So a reason that I go more time because if you listen to local coaches, them all them reach the same kind of.
Can I see? Me defend myself on that. Me are not one of them, man. Let me show you something. Me go as far as get parents in a United States. Fly down them kids to come and try out and represent Jamaica. So me understand players from a global level, brethren. I understand. Let me tell you this. People don't understand that Jamaica is a wide. It's wide. I want to say wide.
I want to know more people live outside.
Then I tell you, and this is why I say make us structure the thing. Because watch this, watch this. Let me tell people. We lose a whole heap of great players in the past, brethren. Because we don't have a structure.
I know that, man. I know that.
We have players that go off to school, we migrate to parent them, and we don't hear nothing about him. You understand what I say?
You leave football.
Yeah, and in the States I do well, and we don't hear nothing about him.
Yeah.
You understand? We know have parent, we have them kid in the States, in Canada, worldwide. But there's no farmer channel now if we say, listen, here what? This is the situation. You understand?
Yeah.
And these are the topics where we are trying to see how best we can reason, open the dialogue.
Yeah, man.
We change some mind. It have to change Tennessee. It have to change.
Yeah. Because listen. Me have a couple of family there who play England, see?
Yeah.
So, a man look at me and say to me, well, and the Premier League never playing. A man look at me and say to me, yo, everything he can do is Jamaica team. So, me I tell a man, say, yeah, me, you have to make that decision yourself, brother. Because me now I'm going to tell you, Ray, and then I think I'll go back, I have to blame me for your situation. You see me, I say?
No,
so, sometimes,
we welcome them. But the problem, as I say, make we get the thing structured. You understand? You shouldn't be the one where I try to make the decision. We're supposed to, what is? We're supposed to attractive enough for him say, here what Tennessee, I got Jamaica go try out. Remember, I know, when the Dean Burton them are coming, and the Parlor and the Fitzroy Sims them and the Rabbi, we attract them in a bridging. Remember, man? So it may say, if it's not attractive, then people are going to get some spell. We want to get it back attractive, so people say, yeah, what? Don't know, we want to go bridging. Like how you tell us right now.
Yeah, because sometimes come and be a turmoil. You see me, I say?
No, man, why? We never know if we have got 10 building now, but we have to get rid of the termite.
Yeah, all right. We go back to the point of the woman team. Remember, say woman program is dead, brother.
Yeah.
Remember, say woman program is down, man. No, me that one.
Yeah, man. Remember, man.
And the same lady.
Yeah.
Bring back the football to a certain point where they see.
Yeah.
Me not say, me respect Vin Blain and everything, but all me say, if 20 person right and say they don't want you, what you going to do? You see me I say? Me not have nothing against him, see?
Yeah.
Because me I say, but if he continue,
me understand where I say.
If he continue, me don't know, like, if program will go back in a backward step again or whatsoever. You see me I say, brother?
No, I understand this. I understand this, Tennessee. The discussion we have, I didn't come on the forum to tell you, say, if Vin leave the program now go work or what have you. We not come for that. What I'm here for is we read an article. You understand?
Yeah.
And therefore, most of what we get from the article, we are saying, and this is our opinion. I mean, Mark, we can talk about and we're wrong. But we are saying, yes, for some of the reasons them where we are bridging. It can't be the Vin Blain way, but we know. You got to tell us, say, no communicate properly, bridging. You understand?
Yeah.
So, I will say, if there's a bigger concern find a forum and discuss it. And make you know. Yeah, these are the situation. But don't come giving a little petty thing. Say, boy, we don't want Tennessee because him here want come and him not come here. You understand?
Yeah.
We don't want it petty. Petty stuff you come to it, bro. Petty stuff.
But to me, it has to be something more than that. You see me, I say, brother?
And it's the same thing we are saying. The same thing we are saying, cause.
And the first will link it thing. The first will link it thing, don't mean the program no good. You see me, I say, brother?
Then, all right, here you go again. Because understand laundry, you know. Understand laundry, brethren. If washroom in your house, and you go to the road, go do the laundry, then wait me. You want people to see the dirty laundry, brethren?
Yeah, you see me, I say? And because based my way in the election, they could have keep that in our house and not reason that out. You see me, I say?
And this is what we are trying to clarify, Tennessee. What we are saying, we now tell us that there's no problem, Bridget. Because people are going to disagree to agree. The reality of life that. You understand? When we cook rice and peas on a Sunday, sometimes some people are say, boy, I better boil some soup. You understand?
Yeah.
So we understand that. But all we are saying, based on where we see ourselves, Bridget, it don't look like this is the situation. Don't discredit somebody like that. If you say, boy, here what? It's like you say the head boy you come to school and him now come to class.
All right.
We don't tell that not sound right. So we are saying, yeah, there might be some problem, but come out, let us know. Not even we, let the JFF know what the reality of the problem is. Don't come tell me like when the brother come say, boy, here what? The brother now communicate with me, and the brother can't coach. And how can we have somebody who sit and a CONCACAF coaching education board? We are going, this is somebody, you know, we are going around the world, you know, Bridget. This is somebody who tie football into Germany. I don't know if you ever listen on the sideline, Bridget. You ever listen on the sideline? Eh?
No, never listen to it.
Listen on the sideline with Vin Blain. And some of the coaches will come on the sideline, Bridget. Sometimes I listen to Tennessee. I have to look at a notebook and a pencil. I take notes, Bridget.
Yeah.
The people that come on the forum, well educated. So don't come and tell me, say, me have the privilege, you know. That's why me come down and say, no, this no sound right. I have the privilege of sitting in a coaching course where it was by Vin Blain and Wendell Downs, Bridget. When me come out, Bridget, when me come out, Bridget, me have some youth where, me I tell you, great things. And me I tell you, watch this. Me now tell you from a footballing point of view, some of them graduate and turn out Dr. Bridget.
Coach, make him finish in point. I will take a few more.
As Ryan, as I said to you before, I say, suppose you outdated. You understand? Because remember, football change, from generation to generation, you know. We know you say, like, all right, remember, say, when you saw a player who left straight from Jamaica and going to the Premier League. I'm not say, well, right now, them black is in England, so we not that again. But remember, say, you have other places apart from England where you can go straight to a big league. I'm going to have that again. So,
yeah.
Me I say, maybe football reach a level where maybe gone past a certain thing. You see me I say?
No,
maybe
I don't.
Look at Jose Mourinho. Maybe he could have been a good coach, but he's a coach one time, but so all football going on here, he kind of outdated. You see me I say?
That's true.
Tennessee, honestly, me not going to sit down here, sir. I agree with that.
Bro, Jose Mourinho outdated coach.
Me not going to agree with that.
Player come out and say it's true.
And as I said to you, Tennessee.
Coach Boris Johnson, hold on to Tennessee. Listen to what Ryan LFC I tell you. Jose Mourinho outdated. He will not get any big job unless him revamp.
No, but this is the point when I tell me. Understand professional level and what you're doing at the professional level. You understand? Understand what you're doing at the professional level.
Terry and Barris have to run leave you in a Tennessee. So finish up your life.
Tennessee, big up yourself.
Big up yourself, Barris.
Come on, big up.
All right.
I will try get coach. I will try get the call of them quick as possible. So they gonna ask you a few questions and answer.
Yeah, they'll answer after.
And then they answer. Because we don't want to pick up 10 minutes and like we do the last couple of times.
Yeah. But me call them know some virtual.
Sunday.
Yeah, we there, man.
Carla, good evening.
Yeah, Ryan.
Yeah, go ahead. What you have to say to the legend in the building?
Yeah, me rate the elder them, you know.
Yeah.
Me nah disrespect no elder.
Yeah.
I'm rate all of them, but what? And them same kind of talking the way with football now reach nowhere. Remember me tell you. if a man outdated him outdated, brother. I'm going to ask comparison. So I was part Vin Blain that bring football, I teach football right around the world. Which part around the world? Not even a conquer cup. I just only look at Caribbean island. Which part him I teach?
No man, I'm asking. No man.
Yo, brother. Remember me tell you this, man. And the man, Tennessee no one tell me to no bias. Remember me tell you Jamaican bias towards the foreign base player them. No, big up Paul and them, big up. You talk about my boy then.
Who that?
Yo, Paul and you talk about Paul Young and them man there. Paul Young back in the day, from your youth, me listen them youth, they play for Jamaica and score goal, yes. But how far them could have take for football go? All of them play the when I talk about. How far them could have take for football go?
No. Understand this, scholar. Understand it. Understand the game change, you know, Virgin. What may I say?
Yeah, the game change. The game change, brother. You have to acknowledge that.
Well, I know. Understand and go back to what me saying.
Yeah, Vin Blain coach, you know, outdated, brother.
No.
No, I ask you. Ask you that. You're outdated.
No,
let me tell you. Let me tell you, don't fall. Let me tell you, don't fall with the Jamaica. With the Jamaican coach.
Yeah.
Don't like nobody tell you nothing. I don't like improve on yourself. But what?
I understand that, man.
On a need. You know, say. Full of football days. But full of teaching that football, brother. It's over. Football different, you know. That's like Tapa Kuno last.
Kala.
That's like Tapa Kuno last.
Robert, make him talk. Make
Robert.
Yeah.
Understand me, I try to tell you. We are me as a person in the game. Even though I'm still sitting in a coaching course, because I know the game changes, budget. You understand?
Oh, yeah, man.
Well, I know.
Well, make him finish. Make him fine.
Robert, every coach know that, budget. The game change and the game revolve. Law change and whole patina change. Tactics are change, whole patina change. You understand?
Exactly.
If your coach feel like when know 10 years ago can carry him, he make it to himself. It now go work. And him know that.
Exactly, sir.
When they talk about Mr. Blain, Bridget, first thing, let me explain this to you. Vin Blain sit and conquer coaching education board, Bridget. Yeah, all right. And that's just one piece me I try to tell you. So, this is somebody where been, remember CONCACAF is our highest level in our budget. Outside of FIFA, you know. You understand what I say?
Which part of CONCACAF you go teach?
And the man now go global, man come all around CONCACAF.
Which part, brother? Which part of that one? Which part?
Europe, all around, Robert.
Who shall I Europe you talk about?
Him no, well I know. Me not tell you say, I'm going to Europe for teaching. But understand, right now, CONCACAF align themselves with Europe in terms of coaching education.
All right, listen to this.
Yeah.
Ask that question.
Yeah.
If you know, say when we are going to school, teacher teach everybody, lawyer, doctor. So a teacher must be a good coach, brother.
No, I understand that. I want to get a joke. Let me tell you this. Me there at school, and teacher tell her a textbook say. I mean, I tell her say it's wrong.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah.
Exactly.
The fact that, listen, Robert, we don't want to miss the point. The fact that you're a teacher, it don't mean say you're right, Virgin. You understand? We not sit down here. Well, I know. We not sit down here so and tell you say, Mr. Blain right, or Mr. Blain this, or Mr. Blain that thing. All we say, from me come on the forum, all me I say, I don't know if you get a chance to read where the girl them put out. You understand? The point that me are trying to there seems to me there's a situation outside of what them come publish. You understand what I say?
Me know what go on, but me not talk if I hear. But
come on, Robert. Robert, you say me I try to show you.
But listen me I say. Listen me I say, Paris. Paris, yeah man, me have respect for our rating. But listen me I say.
Yeah.
Straight up. Listen me I say, Paris.
Yeah.
Me, for the first time, Vin Blain get the job. And me hear the man interview them. Me know say, he never gonna last long. Me hear on YouTube, but the man I say, Tiffany Cameron, they want to hear what him I say. And him then I play her tell, and then now she start hear what him I say. And him put her tell her if you go white. And you can't do them something as a coach come on YouTube, come on radio station, come talk the thing about your player, brother. And that me I tell you. And that the beat up, you know. That's what I think when beat up, you know. When Tapata said English player, a parlor to talk to English player and him deal with local player.
Yeah.
The local coach them need to understand say football evolve now, brother. It's gone to a next level. You have to know.
Big time.
You have to know. You have to know how to coach. You have to know how to coach this generation, brother. I tell them.
All right, stick up in, Robert. And that's why I'm glad you come back to the generation. And on the same thing, if you see when we start the program with Ryan, it's the first thing I say. Understand the generation of players that we are dealing with now. You understand? Understand where the generation of players, and this is why I say JFF need to look at how they're structured. Some things as to the past, because it's a whole different thing right now. You understand? It's a whole different thing. It's a whole different thing. We have to understand the new generation of players. Worth the professional them. I want to tell you this. The professional them is not so much football, but how we manage them, brethren. And the reality is, exactly. It's not so much of football, you know, but how we manage them.
No. How you manage them, brother?
How for them lifestyle fit into what we're trying to do. And this is what I said earlier. This is what I said earlier. Players have to understand to listen. When you leave England, when you leave Brazil, come into Jamaica program, this is what the structure is. You understand? Remember, Robert?
Exactly.
I don't know if you remember, I carry back to an old incident. Remember, we have a problem here already, you know, with the English PS them, you know, when the man them come and the man them was asked to stay up at the JFF house. You remember that incident there?
Yeah.
And a man come, he must see no shower head, and the man wonder what is.
They were sleeping on bunk bed. They were sleeping on bunk bed.
You understand? No.
Because you don't use that kind of life.
No, but understand, Robert, not even me myself.
But coach, the JFF can do better. When me get called for the under 17, and then me never have sleep on. And we are asked player for sleep in a bunk bed.
And this is why I say, Robert, this is why I say the JFF need for restructure. Understand this. I'm going to show you our next problem. As a player come out and them say they cannot travel economic. I mean, know why? When you travel economic, depending on where you go, you guarantee for miss the connecting flight. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they themselves does not know this. Now, all we're going to stay in a structure here where we are saying, all right, we need to send for Robert down to Europe. And we're going to fly him in a regular like everybody. By the time him get to him wear and tear, and it's going to take him a longer process. People know our jet plane, we are take them from point A to point B, and as soon as it's done, them board it again and them gone. We need to get up to date to the time. We need to get up to date.
They send to my boy, they come at when he don't play. West Ham send plane for him. Big old plane for him.
You know, it may say,
right away.
And I go sit here and tell you, say, we can't do that, you know, but at least get up to the time in terms of what I mean. Because this, we have the problem over and over and over. We're not up to the time. Watch this, Robert. We're not up to the time.
The whole of them need to step down, stop. The whole of them need to step down.
Robert, I step here one step. Would I mind them jump so them reach quicker?
Yeah, man. Them need to walk away, leave it, brother. Them need them foundated to brother. Them need to walk away.
We need
to just turn them back and walk a little, brother.
We need to change a whole heap of things, man.
I tell you, say, you say, we need to start a revolution in Jamaica against them. I tell a man that.
It come back, the revolution, you know, it come back to me, I tell Ryan. And this is why me I tell the people them down in the comment section. I always go back to 98. Remember 98 is the first I see the nation rally around the football budget. I don't see it again after that. Don't see it again.
Because I'm on them, brother. You read where come out with when Captain you read something on YouTube, somewhere on the website. All the man, when the man do, all the man heard the program, enough people are talking about Captain Bird heard that, and all of them are man there with they behind him, you know. Into the whole of them that work with Captain Bird, so the whole of them need to go.
Why we need to restructure, Bridging. As I tell you this.
Yeah, man, they need to go, brother.
We'll lose some great players, Bridging. Yeah, man. We'll lose some great players. And when you have a step down, boy, the step down are too slow, Bridging. Yeah, man. Someone just jump down, Bridging.
Paris, let me tell you this, brother. Vin Blain just walk away because he can't coach a team again because how am I looking at the player device?
No, what is now?
Let
me show you something, Robert. Mr. Blain is experienced enough and have enough knowledge to know where it's going from there. You know the mistake a whole heap of people are make. They're not understanding the situation that Mr. Blain come in. You understand? It never, and I'm telling you from day one, so it never gonna be an easy situation. Because one, understand this. I'm sure the biggest factor. The past coach has a situation. Now, me still a throw it out there to say, how much of a discussion in terms of the past coach situation, now we're asking.
Coach, I'm not cut there now. And that's one of the problem, brother.
No, me tell you,
that's one of the problem.
I don't even have to discuss it, but we can't tell it was going to cause problem. Because listen, if you don't fire me, if I am under investigation, as soon as the investigation clear up, the first thing is to me, I'm going back to work. You understand? Now, if you're going to ask Ryan to come in as an interim, not saying that, look, we're going to ask you to take care of these 4 games. However, if the investigation finish and the coach is fine, then there's a situation. I'm going to come back to his job. We can understand the situation now, you know. The girls, them, would have sit and realized, say, listen, the coach all right now, you know. So what is the situation with the coach now? That situation.
Robert, me catch up with you back again. Take a next card.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Yo, Boris, one thing I say, Ryan. You remember say FIFA game, JFF $500,000 for the sponsor the Reggae Girlz team, you know. You want to tell me they couldn't find one good coach out of that, brother? They run for Vin Blain because him cheap.
No, man, it's not.
You want to tell me that?
Listen, let me tell you this.
You couldn't find that.
Listen now, I can't tell you this. I can't sit here and tell you this. Financially, it's not nothing for Mr. Blain. Come help back the program, Bridget. You see, the mistake where all the people make. Listen now, understand the core of the team in a Bridget. The core of the team is the same young players them that Mr. Blain has developed in a Bridget.
Yeah, but you have to tell them you won't date it. As a real team,
all right, listen this.
Hey, Robert and Barris, I have to pause the tournament. I'm going to take our next caller. Robert, big up yourself. No
Robert, big up yourself. Thanks,
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah,
hello, good evening. Welcome to the show, Carla.
Yeah, brother, I want to make a couple points as a Jamaican who live abroad.
All right, go ahead.
All right?
Yeah.
I say a level of bitterness against certain people where of them youth are foreign, especially England, and I include America and Canada because it seems like there's a level of acceptance there. So, but I want to say to the coach, if Mourinho can't outdate it and Vin Blain are nowhere near Mourinho level, right? Why is it that he's so against the idea that Vin can be outdated? Secondly, I want to say this. You see this notion say anything where somebody come from foreign and get them to take a foolishness. Cristiano Ronaldo spent almost £1 million per year on his body. And he had to say Mikel Antonio for come to Jamaica and get sardine for him and take it.
No.
Because of what them can afford. Foolishness, the game is not what it was in the colonial days.
Yeah.
Professional. And in most cases, we are thinking what them are think. You get me? I said, I'm angry, I'm really upset because we see through the campaign. Right? They bias against certain people because of what they want. Which has nothing to do with them and their parents' choice. But I'm fine. I play out some like you and play for Jamaica, but I want to tell you this also. Show you how we are as a people. Right? Remember, about 20 years ago, our brother did CJ Brown.
Yeah.
He want to play for Jamaica and come flying down. Right, you to end up play a World Cup for you, so you know the man said the man say the coaching staff tell him say because them players come from Mona and them rich, they only want to get a youth in the team.
Oh my.
Uptown man of the team. So if it was the English players them, it's not the uptown man them would have stayed. You see, I feel like so much hatred for yourself.
No, Carla. What the fuck happened? Me personally, as I said before, the thing.
You know.
No, I understand what you say. And this is why.
Remember point out. Ryan, you burn the fire, I respect you, I listen to you. I'm looking at what the atmosphere is like in Jamaica. So if you have a youth and want to play for Jamaica, what would it be like?
No, man,
of course like England. Of
course
like Canada.
Them for the tryout.
Them only for themselves and them friends and who them like. Because that's something that's going to be chasing away and born. The parents them move and born when born. So this idea that we have liquor and not accept it. It is not acceptable. You can't tell a youth to born a Jamaica or born a Mona when parents are doctor and liar and them going fine and them play World Cup for USA because before a match, I'm not trying too much, I'm going to tell them, so the coach said, you know, an uptown man of the team. Yes, brother. We're not too much hatred. We're not together. We're not united. A joke thing with the pan, brother. Anyway, man, I'm up.
All right, no flow.
Bless up. Well, my man, son, what I think, as I said before, for any players, once you have the connection, Bridget, and I give you the opportunity, it unfair. It's unfair. And today we are said, and yesterday we are said. And this is why we are said the whole structure, Ryan, need to look at change, Bridget. is a situation where we can tap into whoever, wherever they are, so they become a part of the thing, Bridget. It have to change. It have to change. And to the caller, as I'm saying, it's kind of sad. It's sad. It's sad and it's unbelievable. For no say we in 2022 and as I talk about it, we still encounter the same thing. We still encounter the same thing. And it will say, boy, we need for Ghana some form of structure. So people wherever them there in the world know say, here, this is the situation in order to represent Jamaica. And no matter where you're giving the opportunity, Brethren. No matter where they're given the opportunity. But the structure needs to change, because if we have good players that play around the world and we can't tap into them, we can't find them, then we're going to run a problem same way. We're running a problem same way. So, as I said to the caller, that is why we are raised out the thing. We have to straighten up all of that, Bridge. Have to straighten up all of that.
Coach, even me, when me I play, my mother could give the JF a case of water and them they pick me, them pick up Tony.
No, but I said the stigma of change. We have to move away from that. That's why I lose a whole heap of talent. I mean,
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, good evening, Ryan. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing good, man.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Coach, Mr. Johnson. How are you doing?
Yeah, man. Blessings, and good evening. And thank you for the call.
Yeah, man. Yeah, right now that I'm in the same country, but I'm miles away from Calgary, Alberta. Anyhow, yeah. But
you're in a nice place. Well, I know, Carla. You know, some of the nice youth tournament them. The best set of youth tournament them where we play now, Calgary, St. Albert. Yeah, man.
Well, based on how you know, Jamaica, you know, so based on how we situate here and we can't discern, you know, if we just go with the flow, you understand?
Yeah.
So we can't get for reach a match like how Jamaica knows, say, well, we know, so well, we live a rose, so we can't walk on it to take in a match, and we know, so well, we not go work, and you know, do all the play.
I remember Olympic qualifier, I don't let it play.
Olympic qualifier, Calgary?
Yeah, man. One time, a first part I did play at Calgary. Then it moved. Then the final leg did play at Edmonton. Now the stadium.
No. I think I don't know. All I can remember is that.
Way back when still. Way back when.
Well, the under 20 World Cup qualified from 2000. 2001, I think. That played in Edmonton when we came second and qualified.
I try to tell you, say, a big football city here. You understand?
Oh, years back then. Yeah, okay. Based on when I saying that, you said that you have your child, say someone in England or have your child in England and want to represent Jamaica. To me, in my opinion, I don't see possible. Okay, then. Mr. Craig Butler said it already on one of his programs. Said, okay, then. I'm going to give an example. Not the exact way Mr. Butler said it. If I have my child, say here, and I want him to go to school in Jamaica, she go to school in Jamaica. He has to go there from the age of, he has to be there from, say, 2 or 3 years old, in my opinion, because, okay, he used to have a school system here. I know that back then in school in Jamaica, now it's different, now teacher can't do certain things. When you're going to call up a child, I send my child to school to Jamaica now, so primary school, and the teacher calls and say, come here, Ryan, take this down to Miss the principal and do this. And I say, you know that back in, like the teacher would tell girls to clean up, sweep up the classroom, and the boys will lead our teacher call us, and we have to do it, whatever teacher say. No, when you tell a teacher from Canada, US, or a child from Canada, US, or UK, send him to that school in Jamaica.
You might shock.
Yeah, exactly. So
and then, hold on, and based on the tone of voice and the language, he might react to you different too.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
This is not the norm for him. You understand?
Exactly.
And this is why we are saying the thing need to get up to date and catch up back with the world. The world now go sit down and wait for the football budget.
Yeah, I understand that, but okay then. Okay, say track and field, for example. When I was watching a 15-minute documentary on a sprint hockey, the Canadian Broadcasting Corporation went out there. And when I hear, okay, we know track and field, the generations different in every sport, and students going through generation, teacher, generation different from back then. We all understand that.
Yeah.
But when I heard it, that the coach said that Jamaica's top training facility is no match to North America. Our tracks as you have a problem with the facilities in Jamaica. That's the point. We're not gonna have the best of everything, you know. You have to understand that, you know. It's the same thing with the football, because I wouldn't want my child, not because you see what causes this problem now with say people and their children, whether from Canada, US or UK, to represent Jamaica. What not only football, whatever sport is in, is because of the Albert and Paula. That just sometimes some things happen without expecting. We're expecting the Albert and Paula sisters. We're not saying that they don't do anything, but people and that caller who said that call those names. And just remember, you saw after Jamaica qualified, most people it was on the air. So if it wasn't for them, Jamaica wouldn't have qualified for World Cup. Remember that talk was
remember the statement.
Okay, and I can remember after 98 World Cup when the Caribbean Cup came, those not even the ones who came, even the Sinclair and the Gale and the Power, they didn't turn up. And Simons was a part of it, and Carbon took up that team and just play local based players. When we won the Caribbean Cup, advanced to the Gold Cup, and most of those players weren't in the Gold Cup, it's the England based player called up. So they didn't give that special treatment, because look at it. I remember I listened to John Barnes' program on Panama TV, and he said that you remember when we went to Cayman, and when you're leaving an elite country and coming to a non-elite, don't expect the same thing.
No.
Don't expect the same thing. Don't expect, because I left Jamaica so many years now. I wouldn't drive in Jamaica. I wouldn't drive in Jamaica. I wouldn't do it.
Carla, me no cut you.
Yeah.
Carla.
Yeah.
Me no cut you.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Let me tell you this, Carla. Me appreciate your call, and me love how you're down to earth and straight up. Because you see, when people listen to Carla like you, Virgin, them understand it exactly. You hear what I said a while ago? Based on the condition and the changes, you know what? You now drive down there.
No, why would I do that? My mother's soul, no. My wife would want me to do that.
Carla, I'm glad I made the point.
Yes.
This is what I'm trying to say from the start of the program. People go outside and used to adapt to a different way of living, Bridging. You can't expect them to come back to the joke thing, Bridging. It now go sit well with them.
No.
You understand what I said?
Okay, guys, yes, exactly.
You can't tell me, you can't tell me we are turning on hot and cold water to come now and turn on the pipe and appear cold water, Bridging. I tell me don't worry about.
Exactly.
No, but the reality I Bridging. And I hit me and say, we need the world, I tell people already, the world not going to sit and wait for we, Bridging. It's either we catch up or we are left behind. And the reality I.
Yes, I understand that. But but then again, look at the transport system, for instance. Now, the example when the JTC came out back, it was running so good, and I'm not judging, I'm not putting politics in it. But after a while, look what happens now. They get out the kind of look how many people got a job during when JTC just came. Lots of people. If they go, the priority thing in the country is the transportation. You see anybody, Ryan, compete with the government transit system at Toronto or whichever city?
No, bro.
The government alone
Government
when that's how it should be in Jamaica, you shouldn't make a private man this route taxi. The government's supposed to take over the whole entire, even nuts road express, stuff like that. Everywhere, them should take over. And lots of people have got that job. You would have so much traffic congestion because look at it now.
Carla,
get a car, you want a taxi,
Carla, may I you see it different? Yeah, yes, you. I get to eat, all that.
No, but Ryan, you tell man say you see it different. But understand them same people you travel the world. Where you tell me say them nasty too?
No, a man I say, yo, what man I go do with them coaster? What man I go do with that? What man I go do with
No, we not say you fit dash to the coaster, you know. But let me say, the same people them travel out and I go places go sitting. But what is it them take back now to develop we as a country?
Exactly. Yeah. All right. Okay. Then.
That's the situation where me I try say. But them people are travel out. They want them to say them people are not go to Dubai. Go see how Dubai decides, say, yo, we can use the isle and set up the place and make some money off of tourism.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. The other way around. The other way. You ready for? Yeah, okay. Let me give you an example the other way around now, with North America now. You see, when it comes to Jamaica, not only Jamaica, the entire Caribbean itself, it's natural living is about North America. Because case in Jamaica, you know, say if someone leave from KC here or Canada, wherever, and go to Jamaica work in the KC there, they gotta come back here and learn something different. They gotta work different.
Yeah.
No, you know, KC a class of Jamaica. The food, you know, fruit. When it comes out to natural living and beverage, whatever it is, Jamaica is class over North America.
We are number one. We are number one. But what is Carla?
Yeah.
Where the media do? May I tell you this? Where the media do? Cause Carla, me sit down on a mango tree at the end of Virgin. Let me tell you this. And like I say, me eat about a dozen Julie mango. And when me said to our brother, say then, oh, so much ripe mango up in the tree. It's like them literally tell me, say, we don't fool on the mango again more than so.
You know, when I hear that part, so good, you kind of cut up in them.
No, what me I say? Trust me, when me I say to him, say, oh, me come get a dozen mango. It's like him I say, boy, you know, some people are not too fool on the mango again. So, understand the technology I do to we as a people, you know, Bridget.
Yeah.
You understand? Understand what technology I do to we as a people. When you right now would have dying for all 2 Julie mango for no say, yo, 2 yard mango this, you know.
Yeah.
Some people are telling us, say, yo.
My mother, when my mother was here, right, and she got Jamaica and come back, she has 2 client hours. Well, they respect me, and when she gave the mango, the man said, this is a real mango.
All
this is a real mango. And when, you know, when you cook the food from, even if you take the ingredients from Jamaica, bring it here and cook it, it's not the same kind of nutrients. When my mother, I remember my mother, the caramel porridge, and she had a guy from Nova Scotia board out with her when she had the house there. I would put the porridge in the fridge when I really, you know, my mom would take it up and say, you want some porridge? We put that dish in. The man said, you cold caramel. I said, what you doing? You're supposed to say, man said, it's good.
It's so me I tell you, Carla.
The cold caramel porridge out of the fridge, you know.
I will it.
Out of the fridge, like the ice cream.
I will it lose, Carla. I will it lose. As I tell Ryan,
we
can come together as a nation. I solve certain things. You understand?
No, we're not coming exactly because okay then if say for instance a man do bake in a Jamaica, him come work in a bake. As me say, them can't test we still, but him come work in a bakery here and thing and him see what things are. When him go back and run in business, he must start running. I say my exact, you know, he must run it different.
You must have changes.
Eh?
Yeah, man, you must have changes. Something.
I think in my opinion, I just say, okay, it's just like that team that lost to Peru, that local team that lost to Peru 3-0. Yes, they are inexperienced, but why they did well enough? Why they play well as a team? Not because they're Paul. I understand the coaching is important, but why they do well? All of them know each other, and some of them are playing with each other from parents, so they know how each other plays, and they're all Jamaican born. So when you bring it, overseas man who don't know nothing about Jamaica. He wasn't seasoning the culture now. Like Ryan Sterling, he's seasoning the British culture. Linford Christie, he's seasoning the British culture. Saying real pressure in Britain. That's how it goes with the same Donovan, Bill and Benjamin. So you can't just tell a player say because you're Jamaican, you're gonna bring him come. You want to play for Jamaica just because Jamaica qualified for because birthday came here. It just sometimes some things happen. Things happen because I remember when the captain in 19 Caribbean Cup, Simo said he's gonna give the England-based players time after to stay with their family because they had a long season. And Gardner came up, Gardner was playing with them, so Gardner came for the Caribbean Cup and they have to use our local-based players. So sometimes the local-based players being used, they know when it comes out to the big occasion, I can guarantee you that I've seen it. They've been used. And the final, yes.
As I say, we need to set a level playing field because so everybody get the opportunity. I mean, me have the opportunity of telling parents overseas, send down them kid and them come, I'm gonna pick them up and them go to the trials and them represent Jamaica. You understand? And
I understand. It's only except the one who leave Jamaica and go overseas. Them one are different in my opinion because
they're really different, you know. They're not really different. They're not really different, Carla. But where you find out, there is no tracking system. Watch this. We lose some. Let me tell you this. We lose some great players in the past, and we lose them because they had to migrate. Because them parents are migrate. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
But me I say, listen.
Hey, what on the gentleman? Steadily, brother, you violate my program, brother. How dare you come from my program and I tell a man about for go, brother. Come on,
that's
bro.
why I don't like this.
Bro,
you can't do that, disagree, but disrespect.
Bro, you can't do that, bro. You can't do that, brother. We really lose out for you for that, brother.
Yeah. This is what we come out and say. We agree to disagree, but disrespect is not necessary.
Bro,
I don't like
that's a boy thing, brother. I lose respect. Respect for you, brother. What kind of thing that you done in the comment section of the brother? And plus you have the range. You have the range, so everybody are gonna see that, brother. Bro, that's a waste man move, brother. What kind of thing that you are doing in the comment section, bro? I tell people if you go do what?
No.
Bro, I lose respect for you for that, brother. You can't tell me nothing. I lose respect for you that, brother. Big man thing, brother. You have to apologize to the people them down in the comment section and the viewers them, brother. That's disrespectful, brother. That's a slap in my face, brother. Come on, bro. You know, respect me, bro. A joke thing that you done in my comment section, I do, brother. What that you do, bro? Bro, apologize to the people, them, brother. Whosoever you do that to, brother. Bro, you have to apologize, bro. Foolish that, brother. Foolish that, terribly.
Yeah, as we said, when I say that's still a cool verse, the point is this opportunity already here in Canada, US, and the UK. The opportunity is not there for the local. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I'm saying. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, but I understand what you're saying.
I'm talking for football alone. I'm talking because look at netball. We have, you know, I don't hear a friend of Jamaican girls who have Jamaican parents who represent Jamaica in netball, and we are competitive. And the reason we don't have the resources like England.
You never know. Actually, when I hear it, just like how we are talking about the females.
When I think, Carla, and as I say, solution, I think we need to pick up the satellite them. You understand? We need to pick up the satellite them. And then we need to make the thing structured so people, and when I say people, the parent themselves can reach out to say, look, my kid there, my kid involved in the sport, we feel him have the ability to come. What is the criteria when we need to fly him in? Yeah, Carla, between me and you, my coach, I may have the same problem. Because I have a couple kids where, honestly, when we look on the level where they're at, I say, yeah, them can strengthen our program. And it's a youth program. You understand? Understand, when me say, yeah, what? I could know the situation in terms of when the tryouts, when the camp, and me I tell you from day one, you understand? It just, it's not structured away. It's not structured away where, yeah, so here what? Make him go on down there, you know. It's like, you think about it, because you talk about a youth now, we have to go pick up an airport. Accommodation. You talk about nutrition, and then now, after all of this, you have to leave, come up back. You understand? Them thing here, I think where we need to start look on bread, you know, fix them properly. So we have that, and I tell you, so we not got a problem down the road, you know, but we have the smooth sailing where everybody know can tap into the thing, know what the criteria, know when what take place, know when what happen. So therefore, them can make the necessary preparation. You understand what I say? As I tell you, we lose a whole heap of player. Because when me play juvenile youth football for Jamaica, you have a whole heap of youth to me. But watch this. Them are migrate.
Man, understand them one day.
But watch this now. Them are migrate, you know. Them are migrate. and them did well down at Jamaica. And no, let me give you an example. That was you there, Alan Club. Some people might remember Alan Club. Represent Jamaica under 18, brethren. Let me tell you, say, this youth have destroyed the whole of Martinique and put we in at the next stage of the qualifier. And suppose me tell you, say, from that, we just to see him again. Because he migrate. You understand? He migrate, you know. Now, me I say, the fact that he migrate and he was already a part of the team, how cannot we keep a database to say, look, we're going to need you back at this time and XYZ.
Right. Yeah, I understand all of that. Yeah, I understand.
It have to fix. Because understand, people come to school for scholarship. People come for all the functionalities. We need for have that database there. So we keep in touch with you, and we need for have the line open so parents can know.
Right.
The kid there. The kid do well. When is the tryout? When is the camp? So we can send them in. You understand?
Yeah, I understand that.
We need it. Because the reality, as I say, every player, no matter where you're there, from you fall under the umbrella of a Jamaican, you should be given the opportunity to represent the country. If I know more, maybe about it. I don't say, oh, we're going to put an if in there. You understand? Don't say, oh, we're going to put an if or maybe in there. You should be given the opportunity to represent the country. So, some factor we'll have to look into and change.
Because sometimes when some of them represent, somebody is just an opportunity to get to represent. It's not because Ryan Sterling didn't plan to go to England or John Boss didn't plan to go.
He leave because his parents have to go over and he leave at an early age. He fall off for them system.
Yeah, exactly.
And what you see now? He fall off for them system see the ability. You understand?
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. We wouldn't probably see it because he's no longer on the island. But me I say, somebody there would have must have seen and realized that this youth are going to make some step. So where's the line?
Exactly.
You have a look at youth up here going good enough. We come from down there. We need them option there, brethren. We need them option there.
But look at it. Look how funny it is. Even Leon Bain and Nicholas were playing in JPL, you know, people would say they're not good, you know, because people have these things said in local place, they're not good.
No, man, a good player them, man.
Yeah, no, I said if they were playing in JPL, people would say they are no good. That's what I'm trying to say.
Good players them.
Yeah, good players, but if they were playing in JPL, they didn't go anywhere. People would say they are no, because they're currently saying that without. Because I've seen the talent in JPL, you know, I've seen it, man. It's here. It's just that I don't know what happens with the JFL, because it's just like with track. Look what we do with track and we sit down and
as I'm tell you, as I'm say, Carla, if it's not structured, it have a problem. You understand? One of the hardest things, if you count and left for 3 and 4 and say 5, people are look on you different. You understand?
I understand.
Listen, one of the smartest thing me learn is everything in life have a sequence. If you don't find the right sequence, then you just now get it right. And that's something where we have to start to realize it have a sequence. We have to find the right sequence. If you don't find the right sequence, you'll fool yourself. You understand? And that's something we have to change. And me not going to sit down here and tell you from the senior level. It have to change from the youth level, brethren. Have to change from the youth level.
But
I feel it more important. We try to run down youth players. It's here with the problem 5 years down the road, you know.
It's just like they could do it to the Almani and all that capacity.
Like with the problem down the road.
Flamingo came here in the 90s. Remember and play Almani and all that capacity. Something like that. Programs like that could work. You get.
Them program there have to be continuity. Them have a continuity. The continuity is where we are going wrong. Are you do well at high school?
Yeah, you have to continue.
And we don't see it. We don't see him again.
What is
it? I say football player every level in Jamaica. Football player like all college level in Jamaica.
Yeah, man. Yeah, business house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just we if you look for all at the level them brethren and structure the thing them properly.
Yeah, exactly. Just like the track and field.
Yeah, man, just structure the thing properly, no, man. And the nation rally around it. And me guarantee, say,
right.
we run again. That's why people hear me talk about 98. So at the first, me see the nation rally around.
Yeah. I always go back 90. Yeah, I always go back at 98. I forgot 98 sometime with me.
So first, me see the nation rally around football. Me never see it yet like that.
No, we never see it. No, yeah. Because we never forget the first game. We pretty much were 3-0 in the stadium, and then from there,
tell them, man, everybody feel a part.
Never lose a game. Yeah, never lose a game. You know, the World Cup qualifiers never concede a goal at home.
People wear them shirt with pride when them come out the game, Bridget. May I tell you?
But all over, not even on the game alone. All over, otherwise,
everybody feel the program. Everybody feel the program, Bridget. Everybody feel the program. You could have walked and sit down. You know now though, you walk and sit down and watch a team train. And you know, say, all right, then.
Everywhere you go here, a discussion. Everywhere you go, there's discussion. Until
I tell you, man, we need that, Bridget. We need
small, your teammate, them call your teammate, the Rasta here,
man.
No, yeah, man. Why we Walter boy here, man, say, me I with more, and so what?
All right. We need about that input there, Bridget. We need about that input there. Don't wait till
Paris.
Yeah.
Now the caller, I have to run leave both of you guys now.
Yeah, man.
Bless yourself, caller. Bless up.
Yeah, big up yourself.
Yeah, respect, coach.
Yeah. Coach Barris, quick intermission. Because I found a Jamaica in this month. And I keep a ear-to-ear thing, after party thing over Portmore. I want the people them for come get them autograph from me. Come get them picture from Ryan LFC. I will be in Jamaica. So I tell you the place to be. Let's play the intro.
Champion League! You hear me? That one you pull out the whole world. You see that one you pull out every girl. England pull out, America pull out, and Canada pull out. Mention Jamaica we pull out. Because why? That one you pull out because of the Champion League's final after party football jersey wave. That one you want breads, bar, and grill. Breads, bar, and grill. Because of the Champion League's final after party football jersey wave. The 28th of May. Portmore, Elsha Main Road. You see what I say? I would remember, admission $1,000 for male. Ladies free. You see what the party are big is sponsored by Auto Care and Triple J. Many words don't surprise me. Say a leeching sponsor. We're not surprised now. A Champion League this now. Everybody run out.
Get there, people. You see how the thing look professionally. You know anything we put your hand on. We always try for
the people them come out and support. Yeah, man. Nice.
Support the movements, people. I'm going to be in Jamaica. So who want to link up to get them autograph? Who want to link up to get them picture? You don't know us celebrate after Liverpool win their 7th Champions League. No matter who me play in the final, them dead. Liverpool, I win everything that year. Coach Barris, make sure you be there, You know what I mean? Make sure you be there.
We love the venture, you know how I think. As I say, the football merge with the music,
Yeah.
I like that. And I want to get, I'm a dog, I'm going to walk in all 2 tunes for play too.
Naturally. But coach, we still have something to catch up for talk about in the under 20. So probably next week Sunday we can sit down and have a good discussion about the under 20. Yeah,
for real. Because I want to tell you the situation with the U20, it kinda I don't even want to say sticky, but when I think, and it good we have the discussion, because one of the things I want to look at is what level of practice game is out there for the under 20s. You understand? Now, I look at a situation where we're going to get a final squad early and probably plug them into the Premier League, so at least them get some game under them belt, or we're going to have to go find the money, get them the international game. But it's a good topic for discussion. Very good topic for discussion. And I know Coach Marcel and him coaching staff probably eager for some of the answers them in terms of where the program go from here, because I know as I speak now, they're probably in camp or finish up a camp. Yeah, but I understand the preparation and the time span in terms of when for them think kick off. But as I said, people, glad everyone tune in and healthy discussion. And as Mr. Ryan, we throw it out there. And we don't come here, come talk about Mr. Blain based on a friend basis. We know who is Vin Blain. We know where Vin Blain stand for. So we are saying if there's something and it's causing a problem, come say it. Don't care this little thing I come give it, because we're not buying it so far. Honestly. I don't even know if that's sell, Ryan.
Probably on the shelf in Jamaica. In the
supermarket. I don't even think it has sell. Tell you God truth. I don't think it has sell.
But coach, my biggest question to you, Bridget, when you're going to give me the clip them, people, this man sitting right in front of me, right, with Ryan LFC, people, my best season in a football. My best season in a football, I prepare me when I play for Excelsior.
People, me give man a piece of clip and I'll know. I don't even know him do the clip.
Coach, you know, so I miss up the piece of clip where you send, come give me.
All right, you see it, people. It's a matter of people. It's a matter of people.
Coach, when you can give me a CD, I can put it, clip it, for do my introduction. May I beg you, please?
Yeah, I'll try.
I make the people them see what I make out. Because when I tell them, they must say, oh, you never good, and more show them.
You not tell them to save all penalty, man. A regular thing, man. As I tell them all the while, I kind of surprised they never in that under 23 team there, but at the time, you understand?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, as I tell them, you come out of Manning Cup as one of the top goalkeepers, and the thing about it, it's still a develop, because you went on to play for Boys Town, you understand?
Yeah.
And you went amongst Phoenix. So, I know you learn a lot. And honestly, people, him have some of the best goalkeeper coach work with him. You talk about Peter. Peter from Glasgow Ranger. Yeah, I don't know if you remember them session there.
Of course, bro. The man like the whole session, the man that teach me how to hold the ball properly.
Yeah, he might hold it on and belt. I try to encourage him to get back between the sticks them. In different goal line, they're good still, but boy, I don't know what else to tell him, because they understand a different situation now, people.
That look a big batty girl.
Yeah. But as I'm saying, healthy discussion, and as I'm saying, I mean, we don't really depend on the forum for not nobody. I mean, we try to find solution, because somebody answer them we don't have. You understand? So we are trying to find solution, and we are trying to disagree to agree, so we can move forward properly. So as we throw it out there again, ladies, we now tell you that there's not a problem, because we on the outside looking in, we don't know. But so far, what we see, the ladies that might claim as the problem, I don't think is the root of the problem then, so to speak. You understand? Yeah. And honestly, the world wants to see we get back to our next female World Cup. Because we have the potential and we have the talent.
Look like the under 17, look like the man them way to go next.
Yeah. And give credit, because we see some little thing a change in the football where it look good, but understand consistency. You understand? Yeah, it all take consistency, and we want it. And we don't want to create a bias. As I said, the forum open to any player around the world, because we always, any coach, I will tell the same always, look, we put the strongest team out there.
Coach,
regardless.
One of the key thing, may I say, coach, me know what preparation do for me.
Yeah, man.
You see me, coach, over the years, me have a lot of coach me. But I always remember that standout season I have when I was playing for Excelsior, where nothing, because
you see, let me tell you this. What I mean, we just come out, I just come out of a forum where coaches versus, I wouldn't say versus, but coaches basically versus the athletic trainers. And when I say athletic trainers, you talk about people who are carrying to the gym. And when you come out a forum like those, I mean, coaches should, before, but after coaches realize how important strength and conditioning is in terms of the player even lasting a season, Bridget. You understand? Because understand the Muslim, when the Muslims start wear and tear, brethren, during a season, if you ever try strengthen them and repair them, it just not gonna work. It not gonna work. It not gonna work. It come like the rain a fall, and you go out there without the umbrella. You must get wet by the time you realize you have to go for your umbrella. So the same thing with good preparation. And we are talking about strength, conditioning. We are talking about the nutrition factor. We are talking about the rest factor. And why I say this, a whole heap of people don't understand. When you look at what happened in the professional club, them bridging, most of those clubs now are move nutrition to the next level. Them now are try to consume as much organic as possible because they want the energy and they want enough glycogen in their muscle. So at the start of the game, them can give a good high performance. So I will look a thing to it, but as I say, it out there and we can't sit on the look what we have.
Boy, coach, when me looking at Liverpool canteen the other day, I see Liverpool do a look, you know, a look get together niceness with the player them. And when me looking at the man them canteen, and when me look on the table, like every table.
Yeah, man.
See the fruits them here.
All right.
These are the table.
Understand the fruits. Fruits are natural sugar. And you see, this is why, and people are saying 98 again, but 98 we have all of this. God bless our soul. Eda Look White. Eda Look White provide a nutrition program for every single player. Have a copy. I mean, I have my copy right now as I speak. You understand? So these are some of the factors where we have to take in consideration, brethren, and look. Sit down and look for how we go about it. If the best thing for the player, so him can give maximum performance. Because people don't understand it. Maximum performance. I mean, I wish people have the opportunity to sit down and watch professional football live. To see how players, just the movements and the level and the pace. And you get that for 90 minutes, brethren. I mean, remember one time I mentioned to some man, say, listen, we go Brazil, and I never forgot, the same Flamengo and São Paulo. After we go in a changing room, brethren, the man them eat a meal before them come back in the brethren. You hear me tell him? The man them eat a meal. The man them eat a serving of fruits, you know, forget back sugar, with a little teaspoon of honey in the bread. So when them come out back, the level of sugar weight in them
up.
Oh, Jesus, peace. The man them.
So when you do cane juice and cane and man.
All right. So it come back to me and say, so you see, as I say, I will heap out there, and as I tell the viewers and the listeners them before, the game changed, and the game has changed rapidly, brethren. And sometimes you see athletes or players come out and say something, because a player might come out and tell us, I come from Europe, you know. So when you fly me in an economic class, it don't make no sense. It really don't make no sense to you, Ryan. It really don't make no sense. Because, watch this. By the time him land and forget him luggage, he might miss the next flight. While if he might travel first class, bam bam and him slide through and him gone about him business.
Bro, may I tell you, you know, say, it's the same thing. I interview Shaman Nichols, and in the interview, him say, Ryan, me a travel, and when him club asks him, where in the plane is sitting?
Yeah.
See, this I remember, you know, at the time,
and
they see the boss.
You have taken factor security reason too.
The Shalawa boss, the man say, yo, Shaman Nichols is his biggest asset. Him can't make nothing happen. And enough time, Shaman want to come to Jamaica, and the man must say, yo, the owner say, yo, we can't allow you to go to Jamaica, because you're our biggest asset. And when in other time, the man say, yo, Ryan, my club have to give me money, because Jeff, if I make me a travel in a academy, and my club give me half of the money, and we have to change the ticket, to first class.
And these
I need him leg to stretch out. Because remember, Shamar is a big, tall player now. He can't sit in that anymore.
These are the things that people have to understand. I mean, it's not easy for people who are looking where is a spectator to the sports. A whole heap of factor. A whole heap of factor, Bridget. A whole heap of factor. If you remember, I think who we play? I think we play one of them games, the man, and when one of them games down the islands. I don't remember if Honduras or one of them teams. And when you
No,
look,
man. And Honduras, man. We're gonna play against El Salvador
Yeah.
and side of the pitch.
I remember
we
me I
have-
tell you say, how can we train in a situation where construction are going, Bridget?
Yeah.
We are going to inhale all of the dust, Bridget, whether we like it or not, and heavy equipment. So, but these are factors that we have to start look on, Bridget. We don't play. How soon we're going to get out now if we go back to point B, so we recover for the next game. You understand?
Mm.
We have to take it, we have to start look on a different level. As I say, the world now wait for we now go stop for catch up. So it's either we catch up quickly and fast enough. We'll get left behind, Ryan. We'll get left behind. It's hard when you look at what we have at say youth 8 to 12. Like me I tell some people what they say. Youth 8 to 12 to 15. We are going to go someplace and we're going to do well. Look at kid them from the academy up a champion. Them just come back from Holland. Them did well. But what happened now? If you don't be careful and them don't come back into something structured, one, you're going to lose some of them because them interests now gone to other things. You understand? Fortunately, and this is how fortunately we are. We don't have the level of distraction like some of the first world country them, you know. Where you to say, me now play no football, me I play American football, me I play basketball, me I play baseball. You see what happened?
Yeah.
It kind of narrow down with we. So you can say, all right, then me I concentrate on football. But if you don't provide him with the resources and if the training session is right, so he can develop himself, the continuity not there. We're gonna lose him. We're gonna lose him, Bridget. We cannot produce, and we do it over time. We produce some of the best young teams, them. And our players where the reality is those players should be playing now, but most of them we can't find. You understand? We can't find, and we are say we not bash nobody. We don't have all the solution, but we need to get back where the nation rally around the football, Bridget. Because when we do it, we qualify for a World Cup. When we do it, we win Shell Cup. You understand?
Mm.
Every time we rally around the football, we do great things.
Yeah. But coach, me see one comment to more you're the right person for ask a question there about senior, but me I gonna get back to senior. But big up for the donation, Bridget. I really appreciate the donation. I don't know if coach, do you know Sterling when him young, seeing Ben Godfrey play for Everton or the centre back, young upcoming Mikel Antoni say the Reggae Boyz turn him down when him young. Do you think we not seeing them play when them young, right?
Mm-hmm.
With scouting system, I don't know who's scouting for us, but we need to start to get some of them young players as early as possible.
Ryan, the problem, and I sit down over there and I scope it out. One of the problems we have is understand what happened overseas as to what happened in Jamaica. Overseas, a youth might in an academy from 5 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Versus Jamaica, he might be playing a little bit of scrimmage with his peers in a basic school and all of that. What you find out, we don't create a basic school league up to all now, Ryan. You see what happened?
Mm.
The fact that we don't create a basic school league, what it mean? We don't have our under 7 or our under 9 then. We don't have our under 9 league. So most of our players them, and if you interview past players, them will tell you say, them start at youth 9 or youth 10. Now, understand youth 9, youth 10 is 2 years short of you going into a primary school.
Mm.
Yeah, but understand the ground where you already miss out. So we have U10s now where we are trying to get technically sound, while youth 7s, 8, 9, already gone through 3 years what type? Or 2. You see what happened?
Mm.
But in some phases it will work. It worked for it. So me I say, I could look on the structure, Bridget. I could look on the structure. Start structure everything down there, so come up. So me mention college, We play college football, you know. We play college football at Jamaica. But how is it structured? Is it attractive for you to left high school, say, yo, I got exit, go finish and play some college football? It's part of the development. But it now, you understand? Now, the worst thing ever happened to it, I tell you the worst thing happened to it. We remove the under-21 youth league, which it was a sad case. And
that's the last time. That's the last time I play under-21.
Yeah, we move it with a stigma. And hear what the stigma was. We are now saying that if you're 19 and you can't play Premier League, you're not good. I don't know how we come up with that situation there.
Yeah, England now do it. England have under-23 said it.
But that's the way I watch. Listen, I watch the youth English league more. I can't tell you nothing about Premier League, but I can tell you about youth 21. You understand? No, once you remove that, you know, and that's why I say this under-20 program is going to show us all the mistakes that we've been making over and over and over. Because honestly, I don't know if nobody wants to say it, but we're scrambling right now for players under-20. We're scrambling when we should have already have this core player developed and ready to move forward. We don't have it. We don't have it because what happened now? We have some kid finish at high school. Some might make the transition and go off to college. No, the others we don't. We are asking them now to play in our Premier League. Now, when I will risk for play 5 or 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17-year-old, most people not going to do it, Ryan, based on the win at all cost factor. Them not going to do it. Them prefer play Ryan, we are playing at the Premier League over 5 years now, and I'm going to say you have experience. Yeah, so we have to look upon, and this at the broader picture, we have to look at the situation, where we're coming from, as to where we want to go with the football, Virgin. It's not jump point A, comma point B, and then you avoid point C and end up at D and feel like everything all right. It ain't possible. And this is how we are made the step them, and the gap open up. So therefore we are running a problem. It's not hard and fast about it. It can be structured. I see Velco now play a youth league. And when you look at the level of youths, we are attracted to look at Velco tournament. It's surprising. But when you look at how much at the top club them in the country participate tonight, it's disappointed. And it has sent a message where I don't even want to buy that message there, because clearly you tell me, say, you don't see the importance of youth development because you're not playing in this tournament. Yeah. No. This is where the problem comes in. We're not taking youth development serious. And the people that might take it serious, 5 years, 6 years down the road, we qualify for a World Cup. We are trying to qualify for our next one again. And then we are running a problem with them. You see what happened? And I said before, the people that mean the football well, have the football at heart, we keep on pushing them from the game. We keep on pushing them from the game. Now, with the constant pushing and the fighting, it's not going to be the same. Honestly, it's not going to be the same. And I'm not just talking coach, I'm not just talking past players. I go as far as sponsors, brethren. Yeah, and I will never stop talking about Craig Butler. This is somebody who step up to the plate as one of the first sponsors in the campaign. And then this is somebody now, 10 years down the road now, we have all the problem with. Eh? It not add up. It not add up, brethren. Not adding up at all. This is somebody now who gain more knowledge about football, more resources, and it's somebody who will give one of the hardest time where football is concerned. Now tell me now, how does that add up, Ryan? Not add up. Sure. It's not adding up. It's not adding up. And this is the problem we're facing. We keep on pushing away too much people that have the football at heart, have the football knowledge to import. We keep on and shove them away, brethren. We keep on and shove them away. So therefore, we are always in the same problem until we need to get their resources, their vision, their concept, and we sit down and we look upon it and we disagree to agree, pick out what we need to pick out, cut and paste, and we ramp, as somebody saying in the comment section, we revamp the football.
No, we don't need to revamp it, brother. We need to bulldoze everything.
What the nation did? Remember, Italy now qualify. Belgium never do well, and them look on them whole youth system and one with the football, and them change a whole heap of things.
Brother, we need to bulldoze the building, sell the building.
We need to wake up. I mean, people are gonna tell you now. 98, I will beat Japan. I've been back to every World Cup since.
Coach, let's go for this last call and end it after this. Caller, welcome. Good evening.
Yeah, right. When you call it earlier, I want to ask a couple questions.
Go ahead.
All right. So we want to revamp football. It was serious about it or a joke thing when it happened? Because when I look on it and I say, well, surface is really poor, right?
Surface.
But I look on Mr. Thomas Partey Ghana, and I'm not sure which part him play football, and our surface look better than it. So
you realize the team surface worse, Carla.
We need to work on getting more qualified coaches at every level, from basic school, primary school, high school, all the way up.
Good.
We need to do that. That is not an option because if them can produce Thomas Partey and all of the players that they are producing in Africa, them surfaces similar or worse than our one. The issue is not the surface. Check track and field. Every coach in the track and field is certified to a certain level. Well, I forget that fix. Secondly, I'm going to bring up the point about the diaspora again. Well, my youth, we used to play for Jamaica, come from Germany. A father run the youth program at Borussia Dortmund, right? In the program. We say we want to revamp football, but they have the man where he produced some of the best players in Europe. Who, his parents are Jamaican, he have the top job at Borussia Dortmund. His son playing a World Cup qualifier for Jamaica, but involved in the process.
This is what we are talking about, Carla. This is what we are talking about. Some of the people with the top knowledge of the football, we don't have them involved and we keep on and push them away. You understand?
Yeah, but that's how we say we're serious and we just want to talk.
We're serious, brother.
Why?
No, brother, you're serious. The coach serious, me serious. The people in my JFF don't serious.
Why?
No, we're not serious, man. But say, hold on. What do you tell used to play for Man United? Him, Andy Cole. I said, Andy Cole come to Jamaica, and I said, boy, when we used to come to Jamaica all the time. Some of the Premier League's greatest ever scorers, you know. Yeah. When I say, yo, both of my parents are Jamaica, the man there Jamaica, I do something with flow. Flow, you know. Andy Cole from England are the greatest strikers in the Premier League history. JFF have been involved in enough football. He come and him work for flow. He's not doing nothing for football while him there. Right?
Carla, right. It's the same thing me as a Carla. The same thing me as a Carla. You can name them. You talk about from storage. Same Andy Cole there. And you can go way down the list.
Well, look how much money storage spending in Jamaica. Right?
Sterling.
We're not serious, but we serious enough, the JFF are serious. When you decide where we want to go, and it has to start with coaching, it can't be this. We can't have, listen, all we have to do is revamp the coaching, start from this. The same way how we do it in track and field. When we start get serious, I want to say, all right, we are going to make, if you are going to even teach basic school picnic, you have to have a certain level of credentials to teach them. If we're serious about it, we have to start this out. This thing, but we need proper pitches and all of that. That's not important.
Let me show you a thing, Carla. Watch this. We have the fastest people in the world, you know. And watch this. We have never invite track and field for say come run a speed and endurance session with the footballers.
Well, that's the next thing.
So you see. We have the pieces them to the puzzle, but it's just that I don't want to say ego. I don't know what it is. But we can't come sit down around the table, discuss, disagree to agree, and move. But I don't know why. It's hard.
Everybody want poor, and that me see. And then I tell you, so sometimes you need to calm down. Because your co-worker, them now burn the fire, and you alone are burn the fire. So it's like you're on an island by yourself. You see, in a life, what you never ever want is to be isolated. We need
man, for real.
The co-worker get covered there. All of them are call out you, come and listen to you, I'm a friend. I'm going to see how you talk, I'm going to say you're passionate about the football. It's like the man that get a bus and the man that get quiet. They're afraid.
Oh man, we need
to change this style. Yourself. Whether you like it or not, you're going to need support. Never isolate yourself in a fight.
Yeah, man, for real. Real caller. For real. We need
myself, but I don't want to change. I have no face to change because we have too much ego, too much pride.
That's our best. That's our best. That's our best.
Listen, the Reggae Boyz them stress me out to the point where I'm not even love football no more.
Don't give up, Carla. Don't give up.
No man, me give up, man. I'm mad, but I gotta take up that now.
Carla, you know, say, I'm a workplace. Many different workplaces. I'm always a fight for the people, man. Always be the one in that meeting attack. But it seems like man always I get left behind, like I am the bad apple, I'm the bad one.
Most people are coward in that thing.
Even my tiger now, my thumbnail people I say, yo Ryan, be careful, this, that.
No man, you need to be careful, man, real talk. As an older person for you, I tell you, you need to be careful, real talk.
No, bro. I am a content creator. You have to have the graphic, you have to make the picture where you are paid and all of this stuff. Who want take what they want to take from it, them take from it. But you have to, I create things.
No, I agree, no, brother, but when I say it's in any battle, never leave yourself isolated.
Yeah, it's rough.
Never leave yourself isolated. You're gonna need people for supporting and what you do. And I see a start and other people lead up on fire. As the campaign go on, people get colder till we hear them attack again. So you be careful. You have to. You say you have a youth them. You have your wife. You live your life. Fight the battle, but sometimes you have to take a break and take a step back and allow them, make them do what they do, and they come back. Take some time for yourself.
All right, I will do that, Carl. I will do that.
All right, bless up, Ryan. Bless up, coach.
I've been, you know.
Bless up yourself. I'm big up.
Coach. I forgot a 4 hour now there. I haven't seen one of my favorite. I shouldn't normally comment or anything. A female go by the name Georgia girl. If you're watching,
yeah,
no support. I don't know if you're watching, but I haven't heard. Normally I say hi and that's it. But I haven't seen. I was looking out for a message all night. Same thing. 2 females always watch the program. Only 2 I know about. I don't know if other one watch and thing. But big up to Georgia girl. Really appreciate the support and stuff. And Shem, big up, enough love and support. More talk about the player. I went to school with him, senior.
Oh, senior.
What happened to senior? What's going on with senior?
With senior, I think senior was at Portmore in terms of club football. But what I understand as O'Connor in the comment section, the cricket side of senior is more, I should say, what him lean to in terms of than the football. So I think senior is pretty much involved in cricket at the youth level. I think he's in West Indies. I'm not sure. I think he almost in West Indies youth squad.
He must always be a part of the youth squad. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's still involved in cricket. Don't know much in terms of his involvement in football after high school. I know he was around Portmore.
Yeah.
Portmore United in terms of a club.
Talented player, coach.
Talented. Yeah, very good, very good player. I mean, I still sometimes I go back to those old games and I look at the clips. I think he had gotten called
couple times in Jamaica.
Yeah, but understand the cricket side of him. The cricket side of him is very strong.
Yeah, good batsman, man. Good batsman.
Yeah, and I think
play too.
Yeah, and I think I don't want to say it's that or the parent, but I think he lean more towards that side in terms of the cricket because I understand the cricket. Cricket is more of a gentleman sport. You understand?
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's the reason, but I mean, he had some good times in the game at school at Excelsior, but after that, I know he was attached to Portmore in terms of a club. But as I said, the cricket is his strong side and his passion. So I know he's still around West Indies cricket. And who are big up Excelsior too, because as I talk about that, the team just win the cricket.
Cricket, yeah. I see my teacher posting.
Team just win the cricket title. Mr. Bailey. Yeah, I want that shit. I want that feed. I think they turn out some nice cricketers. Not for a long time ago, and it's still happening. So you know that tradition still going.
Yeah. Chris Gale, our cricketer.
In terms of all sports, Excelsior always turn out some nice. Some people represent the nation, you know, and go on that further on to.
You know, we are the first school. We are the first school to have a females and a males to go to the World Cup. 2 senior World Cup.
Yeah.
We have Walter Boy and we have Blackwood, the females that play left back.
Yeah.
So I have my stats them said we, you know, right?
Yeah,
so
that's good.
Never left we, you know. I'm
we always, I mean, always do good at that level in terms of sports. I mean, it's one of the schools where you can look for a major sporting factor. I think Carifta they did well also because I think I get a little glance of them winning some medal at Carifta.
Yeah.
I mean, Pens relays. So they came over and they do well. But as I said, it's a tradition and it always keep on going. Because you know the eagle always soaring. So
one eagle.
It's a tradition.
The animal we eat it all over mine.
Yeah, man, that's tradition. And Excelsior global. We have around the world, they global.
Yeah.
Global.
Hey, coach, you know, so one time my wife said to pray. See?
Yeah.
And think she has swear to God, say, yo, she said, we get that prayer there from Ryan. We get that.
No,
it was bad. But she didn't realize, yo, after we done cheering or anything,
man.
Strength, I say, yo, come on, say it to me.
Yeah,
touch her on the side and say it louder, man.
Apart of the whole thing, you know, and as I tell people, sometimes, as what Carla say, you have to step back to see where you go forward. And I tell people, I mean, one of the biggest signs in terms of our football in the past, I mean, people joke around it, but I mean, when you look on 22 players going to Mexico and fight out them way, I mean, people look on it, I mean, it kind of tragic it happen, but for you stand up and defend one another, forget out of Mexico, brethren. It speaks volume for unity. I tell you, speak volume for unity. And as I tell people, those are the things we're missing, brethren. Missing. Where they like Tanak, it's missing.
No. But tell him all the time, say, if you don't have a love in the team, all the team are going to win.
No, it's not possible. It's not possible. And everybody have to be on the same page. You have to disagree to agree, but this is the ultimate motive. This is what we are aiming for. You understand? Everybody will come on the platform will tell you that. That is how it works. I mean, understand what happened in the changing room. You have to create all the culture there, the winning culture there. And not only the changing room alone, but understand what happened in the society and the whole culture of the society. It helps. It helps. So, I mean, people might just see it and think it's up on the surface, but it runs deep. It runs deep. Run deep. And as I say, we have a wealth out there. As we have a whole heap of people who come through the sport, play at the national level, play at high school level, and them into coaching. And it's a wealth of knowledge. As I say, I don't know, for some reason we're not tapping back into it. And as the caller said, people are Germany, Borussia Dortmund, where have their kids involved in the program. And those people who are supposed to have the hotline for them, we can call them, ask for suggestion, ask the situation, or for fix things. Because they would have known somebody. You understand? From where they sit. But we're just not doing that. And as I say, people have wealth of the knowledge so far. All I'm seeing, we're pushing them away from the game, Reggie.
True. But coach,
too much of them away.
I have to cut leave, you know, because you don't know the work thing over morning. I know you have work too. I want to tell you, bro, thank you very much for coming, and I appreciate all the great things you have done for me in my career. And also, you always leave me with this message. Ryan, It no matter who the player is, treat everybody the same. No matter if the player is not good,
The team come first.
Treat him the same because you never know. You can walk in a bank tomorrow and he's the manager.
Yeah, man. Always.
Yeah. So you always leave that with my brethren. I'm always
teach the schoolmate good. Because, I mean, we talk about the 5-year period. Understand what 5 years down the road.
True.
The same man, and we have to understand it. The same, and I'm glad I finished that way. Yeah. The same youth where we not call 5 years, him play next week in our World Cup qualifier the next 5 years, brethren.
Yeah.
We have to understand the 5-year period, brethren. Take care of people, take care of yourself, and we have to be mindful of how we treat people, brethren.
Yeah. Hey,
my
guy Scotia Bank the other day. Scotia, me have insurance. I think a Scotia Bank, I know Scotia Bank, man. Sagicor.
Yeah.
So when I walk in a Sagicor, the line was full of me. I said, Jesus Christ. Oh, may I get you, coach? The whole day thing. So I'm saying, we go in and they in there for like 2 minutes. And one of my schoolmates come from road and the thing and man said, one reason why I do this, I go help you, you know. I know when I never good. I always say, Rima man, I always tell him, say, yo, the man who start for drink them part first.
Yeah.
And for that morning, him come to me and say, yo, you know, I don't feel well, I need for drink a part. I can't wait.
Yeah.
I'm say, yo, go ahead.
Yeah.
And man say that's the reason why we take it from
remember people, let me tell you this, man. People always remember the good times and the worst times. Regardless of how you feel. Them always remember. I remember come say it, they remember brethren. And where people don't understand, worse, some local youth. They never forgot brethren. Because understand what exposure doing and situation doing. You learn from it. You learn from it. So the fact that you learn from it, you always remember the situation. So if you don't do the right thing, people don't feel good about it. It might take them 5 years to manifest back now. You're in front of the same people them. And them all don't be surprised. I'm going to treat you the same way too. And the reality at Virgin, as I tell people, it's a cycle. And we have to understand. The graph go up. And it sometimes it fluctuate back down. You understand? So as them say, take care of who you are pass, go up, because chances are them are pass you while you come down back to you. You understand? So that's something where, I mean, and it's not just a word amount, Virgin, but the global message, we have to take care of one another and treat people like people, Virgin, regardless of who them is, them status, where them come from, Virgin. You understand? Because watch this, we sit down in a bar, I'm never finish with this. We sit down in a bar one day and I drink some Guinness and the man with me offer 2 beer. I mean, I never know him. But after I offer him 2 beer and him drink them, when we realize who him is, him on the bar. And not only the bar, as somebody was sitting in high places in Jamaica. And here him said to me, said, me have friends that have more than you and they never create a gesture yet. They never offer me 2 beer yet. And if you see you when I know me offer me 2 beer, it just you understand? I'm telling them, say it no matter who you be. Me sit down and stand and drink, so I feel like say you can buy a 2 beer, buy a 2 beer.
Yeah.
You understand? So I just all the life work, Virgin. And that's what people have to understand. If you don't water the seed, don't expect it to grow, Virgin. Now the reality, the rain might fall, but you have to ask yourself if the rainwater enough. You understand?
Yeah.
I just food for thought, Virgin. And as I say, we're not here for bash nobody. And we're not here to tell us we have all answer. And we're not going to tell us your opinion wrong. But all I say, we could come together for the bigger picture, Virgin. At the end of the day, you can't beat the bigger picture. Jamaica qualify for World Cup, whether male or female, whether it be youth, at any level. No care where in the world is the Virgin. Or something where you can't talk about. You understand? And at that, we are talking about in terms of the bigger picture. Because you know, people tell upon the blog, 98 boy, it was a joy. Why? They have some bragging rights. You understand? We could have tell my training friend them when I go back to school, I tell them, say, listen, I'm going to bring 6 Reggae Boyz shirt from going. Yeah, I'm going to bring it, go get them. Cheer for Jamaica because we in the World Cup. So it will bring a joy to everybody, brethren, but it's full time we look at the bigger picture, brethren. You understand? Take out self and make a look on the bigger picture, brethren, because in idea you can't beat the bigger picture. And we not talk about for me or for my family or your family. We are talking about for the whole nation itself, brethren. You understand? The nation are move together, as I say. Everybody win-win, a win-win situation. All right?
Yeah. People, don't forget, I will be in Jamaica this month. I want you guys to come and let us have a fun time, the 28th of this month. See? Don't know, ladies free. All the man them leave on a rifle and walk it in the females. Until next time, from your boy Ryan LFC and Coach Boris Johnson, I like to say peace up. Thanks for watching.
Champion League! You hear me? That one you pull out the whole world. You see that one you pull out every girl. England pull out, America pull out, and Canada pull out. Mention Jamaica we pull out. Because why? That one you pull out because of the Champion League's final after party football jersey wear. That one you want breads, bar, and grill. Breads, bar, and grill. Because of the Champion League's final after party football jersey wear. The 28th of May. Portmore, Elsha Main Road. You see what I say? I would remember, admission $1,000 for male. Ladies free. You see what the party are big. It's sponsored by Auto Care and Triple J. Many words don't surprise me. Are leeching sponsors. We're not surprised. A Champion League this. Everybody run out.